Happy Saturdays, everybody. How's it going? I am awake. Did I go to sleep? That is the question. Whatever the answer, don't tell Avi Navy. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning. It is Saturday. We're back on the Ragnamod VI server. Ready for some shenanigans. And I am, running late because see previous comment. But it's pretty normal for a Saturday. I probably should start my stream later on a Saturday. I am worried though if I started the stream later, I would stay up later. But ultimately we made good progress yesterday, so I feel it was worth it. Maybe. We'll see. But hey, we are here. We're back. We're ready for some shenanigans. Oh, that was interesting. The camera froze there. And I've got a lot to show because I had a long weekend and I did a lot of building. I didn't do any quest progression or anything, but I did a lot of building last week. Between last week's stream and today, I have spent, I don't know, somewhere in the ballpark of like 10, 12 hours of building. So a couple of things have changed. There's still a lot to do. But we're getting there. Let's start on the boring stuff. Oops, I am flying. That makes it difficult to walk. So down in the basement, I've started expanding this area. So remember when we first set up the immersive engineering area, there was, the roof was this height and it kind of cut off the top of the building, the coca here. So I've dug that out to the roof. This marble here is the sewer tunnel coming from the city hall. But I need to work out what I'm doing with the power, because the power is really in your face there. Because digging down was not an option. That is where I was digging down to. Everything was already built, Naga. I just had to build. I didn't realize this was so tall. Anyway, I started cleaning up here. Still a lot of work to do, but this was the least spoilery of the changes that have been made. So I don't know how I want to do the power. I think I'm going to just bring the power down to this level, so that when you're looking over, you see everything rather than having it come in here. Yet to be worked out. Okay. So then, it's very tall, my dude. It's very tall. And you don't realize how tall it is until you build it. I knew it was not right. It's fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna eat some cake here. Hey, JC. So you might notice the floor's changed. A lot of the cake's gone. Been eating lots of cake. But also, we've started building the actual city. My goodness, the rain. I'm sorry, toggling rain. Go away. No, we're doing tours of what I've been working on. Rain, go away. Shoot. Okay. So, I've started decorating Town Hall, and this is kind of the vibe I'm going for. Like I said, I wanted to go with kind of that marble and cherry wood look that I've been using over in the B area. So I've got this kind of courtyard roughly decorated out now, which I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. This is a custom tree that I built that doesn't totally look like butts. Granted, I did copy block for block from a naturally spawned tree, because these cherry trees only don't even spawn like that. They spawn like that, these massive things. So yeah, and we got some lattice work, and I kind of figured this would be like crates have been delivered and they haven't been put away yet kind of thing. There's a little magic circle around the waystone, some doors that currently lead to nowhere. But you know, that'll change. And this ebony wood goes really well with the marble. And I ended up using the castle bricks for the floor. I'm not going to use them on the walls because it's a different white color. You can see here, just like it's a beigey white color versus a cold, like the astral cold white. And this place looks really cool at night. See, look how it's all lit up. I like it. And these stairs, we've got another door on this side that goes into another not yet finished area. These stairs, I've put a little bit of a kink in it, and there's a little lattice work area up here, which now there's a proper bridge that connects to the tower. I've also finished the tower. I'm still not 100% happy with it, but like there's no gaps anymore, right? You can't see the floor up there, and inside the staircase is an actual staircase that you can go up now rather than it just being one block wide. It's a little bit janky just because of the sizing, but you know, it still all works. Still all works. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Doors are hard to walk through. So yeah, so this lattice work goes here, and then this is the main entrance up to the main part of City Hall. So we're still working on that bit, and I still have to work on this bit, but you know, we'll get there. But I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. This is kind of the vibe that I'm going to go with in this area. I've got my little double gate house here. I want to put some form of, I don't know, maybe banners. Maybe we need to work out a city banner design that I can put big draping banners down or something. If you've got ideas, send me ideas in the Discord, because I have no idea what to do. But I'm pretty happy with that. We've started building the wall around the outside as well. This side has a wall up there. It's not so much down the bottom. I quite like these pillars. They're like very simple, right? It's just the marble pillar with marble bricks and some stairs, but they feel really solid, and they feel good with this bridge. We're a little bit framey because my view distance is like through the roof. Let me turn it down a little. Let's get down to 24. Okay. That helped. So then the next thing I'm working on, I've just started working on a project here at the market square, but we'll get to that later. I need to talk to Kumadori. I decorated the nursery. So next time he uses olives and vines. Hey, I'd be down for that. If there was a nice block that would work well. I don't think there's any nice, like, one of the problems with the leaves in Minecraft is they're all very same, right? Like, there's not a lot of variation in leaves. So, you know, we get a little bit bottlenecked. I do like these flowering orchard leaves, but they're kind of hard to get. Although I guess they do have EMC, so eventually we'll be able to get that. But yeah, we're a little limited in what we can use, right? Good morning, Kadiana. Good morning. So last week we built this nursery, and I was gonna plant the mystical agriculture seeds on the front. It looked really too uniform, right? So I came back and I planted it up with like flowers and grass, and using the half slabs. My goodness, the half slabs, the framed half slabs. Like, this is a half slab and this is a different half slab. Oh, builder's wet dream, just saying. It's worked really well. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I started decorating inside. I haven't finished, but we've got like lots of different saplings and stuff, and kind of built out this wall. I think I do need to change these to 2x2s. But yeah, it's working pretty well. We're up to 11,291 Insanium Essence since last week. Holy moly. That's done well. I made 338,000 marble in one day, and I stopped growing it. Oh, that's true. I could put some Botania flowers in there for a little bit of sparkle. Oh, that's a good idea. And there's lots of different styles of Botania flowers that would look good. So I took the marble out, because, you know, I've already got 300,000, and that should cover me for a while. I framed out these a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to plant one of each seed, for the mystical agriculture in this section. And then however long we need to make this for whatever plants we need to grow. But I think this is going to look cute. And I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Like I said, I still need to do some more decoration on the inside here. But, you know, it's in a good spot, I think. There's nothing... I couldn't work out, like, a cash register type thing. I might do another little mini, refined storage system here. I don't know. I haven't quite worked that out yet. But yeah, so I'm pretty happy with how this turned out, and like I said, I think this looks a lot more welcoming than what we were going with. I need to go eat cake. 1 second. Eat the cake! Fly very quickly. Please, people, come and eat the cake. I need the cake. The cake's now starting to mess with the aesthetic. Just saying. Just saying. But Katiana, if you talk to Kumadori before she's around later this evening, I started setting up. We missed the spring festival, right? We missed the spring festival. So I've started setting up a spring festival here in the market square. So maybe if a Kumadori wants to help me with providing food for the party, that would be a good idea. There's not going to be a party, but we'll decorate it as if there's going to be a party. I need a lot of wool. I need a lot of wool so I can make the awnings, and there's still lots to do, but I'm thinking we need lots of food to put on the tables, and stuffs. So that's a thing. Okay, so, and I finished the roof and stuff, so that's all good, and I decorated around here. So that's cool. You might notice there's a roof on my my tavern. This came up really cool. Like, how cool does this look at night with the orange glow from the windows? I'm like, this is like, look at that. That is exactly what I was after. I ended up using mushroom blocks for the wall up here. I thought that color was really nice because I could have gone with like a white color, but then it wouldn't have worked very well for like a CD bar type thing, right? But the mushroom block texture is this really nice texture. You gotta silk touch that to get it, but you know, I thought that was cool. And we got a name now. It's the Black Crow Tavern. Changed out the sign for a raven's feather. I know a raven and a crow are different things. Let's not even. Inside, down here was already decorated. So upstairs is now just, it's real simple. Again, I probably want to put some banners and stuff. I tried using paintings, but they looked really out of place. So I don't know if it's just, I don't know. The paintings were very in your face. But I do want some form of decoration. This is not spawn safe. It is spawn safe because of its proximity to the spawn circle, but like, it's not lit up enough to stop mobs from spawning. Just saying. And then down in the basement, I just built out a basic kitchen, which looks kind of cute. It's all set up and functional. I haven't worked on the secret door yet for the blood altar, and I've probably got to fix up the walls now that I look at it. But I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. And there's beer on tap. Oh, that reminds me. Is there a tap that I can put on this? Tap. Can I put does an XP tap have to go on a tank? It does. Dang it. I was really hoping that I could put like a wooden tap or like an outdoor tap or something on there so it looked like a beer barrel. Anyway, there's beer in there. It doesn't auto refill. I haven't got that far yet. But I'm pretty happy with that as well. I think that looks neat. And it kind of fits in nicely with JC's build there. There's a space here if someone else wants to do another build. There's another road there, folks. We'll get to that in a moment. Then I swapped out all these mana pools because Kadiana, the experiment she did the other day with realizing it was the fabulous mana pools were required. So anyway, lots of fabulous mana pools. They're all doing their thing. They're out of mana because I'm currently crafting. I crafted just a few too many. Cancel. So that's cool. And then the last thing I've been working on is city power. So if we head down here, we've got the entranceway is all decorated. I swapped this out for the engineer's decor, which I think looks real neat. Yeah, I think this looks real cool. Oh, I need to change those. Missed some blocks. And then I lowered the generators so that you can see the bees behind. I've still got to do the walls in here. And I've started digging, well, I finished digging out, I think, the area for mechanism. So we're going to do some reactors and some towers and a big turbine generator. It's going to be neat. And there's some floors down below, so I can have lasers down here, and I can have deuterium and stuff being produced here, and you can see them through the windows. And then if we go up one more, we'll have our tritium production up here, and then ultimately we're going to have a tier 8 draconic orb kind of up here. So I'm pretty, this is going to look really neat. We're not going to work on mechanism today. We've still got a ways to go before we can start on that, but I'm pretty happy with how this is all kind of framing out. And it takes a lot of like time and planning to like work out, okay, how big do things need to be, digging out spaces, testing where I'm going to put like pipes and stuff. Because, you know, that's a really tedious process. And I try to do as much of that stuff as I can off stream to save you guys the pain. Is that all I built? Did I build anything else? I think that's all I did. But I'm pretty happy with how, oh, we also lit up the junkyard. You could say it's arsonists, or you could say Jethro got sick of the rats, and so he's now lit it up so that like, the rats can't spawn anymore. Although there's a whole lot of rats in the portal that don't seem to despawn, and I don't know if that's because the other side is not loaded. But those guys have been there for a whole week. Can I kill them? Can I shoot them? Yes. Okay, let's... Oh, now they've gone through? Now they've gone through. Okay. I would rather they not be entities sitting in the world. But yeah, so Jethro's is now safe at night. It's... The rats don't spawn anymore. We can probably get rid of the barbed wire now. Anyway, I had a lot of fun building. It was good to kind of get on top of some of this, some of the half-finished projects I hadn't done. I'm really happy with how the tavern turned out. Oops, flying is difficult. Like I said, still got some work to do in the basement. Oh, I did do something in the basement. Hang on, let's go down there for a second. I did start doing the walls, so framing out the rest of the room. So I've cleared out this wall. And And I've started building... Oh, rat spawn. I mean, that's probably fitting. So these are going to be the blood fountains down the side. So we'll have 2 on each wall. And I started building kind of the scaffolding around the room. So then this is going to have the same in the next corner. And I'm probably going to do kind of like a jut out for this one. Probably very similar to this. So it just comes out, but it doesn't connect to this one. I realize that's incredibly dark. Hang on. I need to eat night vision. There you go. Hey, now you can actually see what I'm talking about because that was really, really dark. So yeah, so we've got the blood waterfalls, and then yeah, we've got the lattice work. So I'm gonna continue this around the room. Just haven't got that far. By the time I got to this point, I'd already done all the other things. I was like, nope, I need a break. I need a break. But I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out, and this looks kind of cool. And when this is all finished, then we'll flood the bottom with blood. So, you know, things we say on the internet. So I'm pretty happy with how this has all turned out. But today I want to work on a mod that I have not touched yet at all in this playthrough. And a mod that has had some updates since we played with it in CG2. And and that's PneumaticCraft. Now I don't know if there's been any like process changes in PneumaticCraft, but it's been completely reskinned. And there's a whole lot of stuff in here that generally I've not done before that I want to do. So I thought it'd be neat to kind of play with this one today. It's okay, Connor. We have a... Look, blood altars are a thing that that I like to build. One of the worlds that we built, the blood altar was completely submerged. Yeah, well, there isn't at the moment, Kat. I mean, they are set up there. I don't know if I'm going to need to automate any of the blood magic stuff yet. So I've still only really got the basics here. But I do have these bits. What we might do, if we do need to like have some automation stuff, we might like have a little room off the side here or something that has all that stuff, just so I can hide cables and pipes and stuff. Or we could do it with the blood magic routing and stuff. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what I need to automate yet, so... Oh, I need to do the crystal. I need to do a crystal farm, don't I? Yeah. I haven't even started the crystal farm yet. But that's fine. We can get to that stuff later. We've got all the time in the world. I mean, just because Katiana's going to finish the mod pack today doesn't mean I have to finish the mod pack today. My goodness, I can't believe she's finishing the mod pack today. Well, maybe finishing. Are you going to finish the mod pack today, Kat? You were pretty close the last time I checked. So I added another road because, you know, the whole point of the main streets was to have side streets. So, and they're kind of fitted nicely between the Britannia greenhouse here and JC's Dragon Forge. So we've got a little road down here. And today, we're going to build gizmos and gadgets. Not today, 7 quests left. I don't know, you're pretty fast at those quests. It's all a matter of time. But yeah, we're going to build gizmos and gadgets, which is going to be kind of like... Think like a gnomish workshop, but full of steam-powered... Well, it's not steam. It's compressed air-powered gadgets and machinery. So that's what we're going to work on today. I have no idea where to start with... Well, I do. Making compressed iron. We're going to EMC. Yeah. EMC is a grind. That is for sure. But yeah, so, you know, this is what we're going to work on today. So I'm going to go get some resources together. I'm pretty happy with all these building things, and still lots of plans for City Hall here. And we still, yeah, I need to, so many things. So many things. I'm probably going to work on this tonight. On the feast. Anyway, brain's thinking of all the things that I want to do. I need a wool farm, guys. Like, how do I not have a source of wool? Actually, what I probably should do, yeah, let's think about this. String. If I can spell string correctly. String. Can I make this with... I can make this with all kinds of things. Flax and cotton and stuff, right? Silk fiber. Okay. Industrial hemp. So it's 2 of these versus 3 of these versus 1 flax. Can I... No, flax is a botany pot. Industrial hemp can go in garden cloche. That flax can go in a garden cloche. Good. Okay. Maybe we'll do... What have I got? Do I got cotton? I do. I've got 1 cotton. Let's do this. 1 cotton seed. Let's grab some string. No, I need the cotton. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna plant this in the nursery so that by the time I get to needing all the wool tonight for when I'm working on the festival here, I will have all the wool I need. I know I can go steal it from Captive Gamer as well, but you know, trying not to steal everyone else's resources. Okay, so you, Mr. Cotton, you can go here for right now. Let's put some upgrades on that. So we can store all the things. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this will be cool. This will be cool. A big start of spring festival. Because I totally forgot about festivals on the server. It's because there isn't really a spring event. I guess there is Easter. Could have done like an Easter egg hunt, but okay, I need resources. So first up, I think what we want to do is get compressed iron going. Now there is a compressed iron B. So I think we probably want to do that first so that we don't have to worry about compressed iron going forward. So let's go grab some bits and some stuff and make some compressed iron. Actually, let's unlock the chapter first, because I ain't done that yet. PneumaticCraft. Ooh, fancy new manual. And collect our jelly bean. Put the jelly bean away with the others. It's 22 chapters started, folks. Let's put this in our book. Okay. 2nd edition manual. Interesting. And let's get ourselves... So what do we need? Is it just the normal? Press iron to make exploding ironing of TNT. Yeah, it is. Iron... And... Oh, I don't have any mini TNT? Dang. Button. That makes me sad. Okay, things gonna go boom. Let's do this down in the basement. Don't mind if things go boom down here. Okay. Magnets off. Run away! Oh! Why no hole? Is that new? If TNT explode next to iron, no hole? Ooh, I'm on board with that. I no complain. Claimed area? Nah, that doesn't matter. Claimed areas still explode. At least they do in my other world. I need B. I need to make B. Let's go make a B. I'm very close to finishing all the Bs as well now, folks. Very close indeed. The most of the bees, I have a couple of bees that I can do, but are just like tedious because I haven't done any of the crafting for them yet. Things like making the is it the pink slime ingot bee? I probably should do that, but like I just haven't set any of that up, and it's a couple of others. But then the others are like mods I haven't started yet, like compressed iron bee. What do I need for this guy? Compressed iron. You, my dude, need a beeper and an iron. Okay. Let's make a block for you. I need some gunpowder. I need some iron. Do I already have? I know I've got a spare iron dude down here. Do I have a spare beeper? No, that's the wood beeper. I need the one that's in here, I want to say. No. He's in here. There he is. Gimme. I know, I could just pick him up, but... Beeper. Export. Thank you. Should have some flowers next to a road between town and the B area. Oh. Yeah, we could definitely do some more decoration to make it look more like there's something down there. I don't need that many. I need one. And then time in a bottle. Okay. You and you. And compressed iron B. Okay, so we'll put the beeper back in there. Oh, excuse me. Beeper, import, unlock. Where does the compressed iron B go? Are you here? No. Where are you? There. Compressed iron goes in number 5. Because of all the purple bees. You can go there. Import, unlock. I need to scan him when he comes out. Sorry, Mr. Dragon Bee. Sorry. Come on, come on. I know I could just put them in the world, but, you know, habits. Here? There he is. Compressed iron B. Okay, thank you. I've got 89 of 102. We're getting close to catching them all, folks. We're getting real close. And this extra iron B goes down here. And then I just need to hook up his items to the system. Otherwise, we'll have a problem. But this will just make making our I mean, this will just make compressed iron for us, right? We won't have to worry about it. Craft it and stuff. Let's keep ourselves organized while that is happening. Hello, hello, Mr. Compressed Iron. Where are you? There you are. And that I said went in 5. You're gonna go up there, and you're gonna export to this one. Hello? Hello? Sir? Oh no, that's right. There was only enough for one. I just want to make sure the next one goes out. Also, I didn't actually check. I assume this makes compressed iron ingots. I don't know how many it makes. I should probably check that. Okay, that's working. Beautiful. Oh, it makes 9? Dang, son. I'm gonna have a lot of compressed iron. Sleepy, sleepy. Okay. Let's take some compressed iron back. I don't remember claiming these quests. Oh, my 262 storage finally emptied. Do I have enough to make another one? 262. Do I have enough to make one more? I do. Have that crafted. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I realized I could probably cut this mountain down and just cut straight through. I followed the terrain. I probably should light this up as well. Something else for me to add to the list. Six of those. Yeah, they're a little spicy. My system, it's not the best. I really should have a material stoneworks making silicone and glass. I don't. Something we should work on. Because I shouldn't be crafting that. Just saying. Okay, so now we've got our compressed iron ingots. Let's see. Okay, so I'll claim that. Ooh, that gave me. Ooh. Should have. It's okay. We can use that on the next one. Because I still need to make heaps. Still need to make heaps. Yeah, I should set up material stoneworks for that. I shouldn't be crafting that. That's just silly. That is just silly on my behalf. Oh, I got all these quests from like setting up the kitchen and stuff. I should just claim these rewards real quick, just in case there's anything useful. Some of this stuff I crafted out of order, so like I've made cabinets, but the quest hasn't completed. I'm gonna go back and fix those. Anything useful? Just, oh, food I still haven't eaten. Interesting. Cocoa powder, apple juice. Okay, nice. Okay, so compressed iron. I need to go teach the system how to make hollow things. Okay, let's. Ugh. Fly, it is faster. Stop flying so you can walk downstairs. No, jetpack's not enabled. Disable. So, PneumaticCraft. Let's teach the system some basic recipes to get me started. So, heatsink was on the list there. Oh, patents. Oh, patents. Oh, dear. Oh. Cancel. Not gonna craft that one right now. Come back to that later. It's fine. Okay. Heatsink. Charging station. Oh, this has all got air. Oh, this has got all new models. I'm excited. This stuff's gonna look cool. Except I don't know what they look like, so finding them in the grid here is gonna be a process. Where are the pipes? Oh, there are the pipes. Okay, some glass. That's Futurus's problem. Air compressor, this is the basics. Reinforced bricks. Huh. Okay. How do I make reinforced brick? Or reinforced stone? Okay. And reinforced stone? Oh, that's a gross recipe. I mean, at least you get a lot. Okay. And then... I guess we probably need to... Or not. I feel like I want to go down this line first, making the fluids, and then work on the pressure. Unless I need the pressure chamber to make the fluids. Oh, reinforced stone slabs. Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. Let's teach us some more things. Where are these reinforced bricks? Over here. Reinforced stone slabs. Do I need the reinforced brick slabs for anything? Oh, for the etching table. Yeah. What's an etching table? Oh, that's instead of dropping into the world. Right. I feel like I didn't do any of this in CT2. Like, did we? I don't recall. That needs infusion crafting? Oh, step assist. Okay. What's this? Logistics core? What's a logistics core? Logistics requester frame? Oh, does PneumaticCraft have its own item storage now? Or is this for the drone logistics stuff? Is that that replaces the frames that go around? Ah, yeah. That's for the drone stuff. I don't think we're going to do any drone stuff. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that one. Oh, stack upgrades. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll teach you how to make the pressurized chamber while we're here. And then, oh, compressed stone? Oh, that's just stone. Okay. Oh, hang on. What was the latest? Pressure chamber glass. Pressure chamber glass. Oh, yeah, that's what I just taught it. And pressure chamber walls. Oh, it's now made with reinforced bricks. I see. This is all new to me, folks. Apologies if you know all this. These are some recipe changes and skin changes and stuffs. I'm intrigued and excited to learn and play. Okay, so what I'm thinking we do is I want to go down the vortex tube. Vortex tube is a thing that I need to teach it how to make. Vortex tube. Oh, and also this stuff, thermal lagging. Oh, I need wool. Oh, brown mushroom blocks? What? That's not sustainable. Let me go get some string. Let's make some wool. Actually, do I already... Does the cotton show up already? It does! Never mind. It's connected. I do have a wireless connection over there, and it seems to be working. Okay, so let's go... Cotton. Cotton becomes string. String becomes... My goodness, I just want the wool recipe. Minecraft, just give me the basic recipe first. Why all these other things in front of wool? Next mod pack could install. Ooh, Katiana is planning her next playthrough, folks. Do we get some exclusive spoilers? Have you what are you gonna play? What are you gonna play? We gots to know. Okay, let's try that again. Lagging with wool this time? You still don't... Breakout. I don't know if I know that one. Oh, that's not gonna... Oh yeah, I don't know if I know that one. It's not coming to mind. There we go. Thermal lagging. And we need vortex tubes. Vortex tube. Where are you? Vortex tube. Honestly, folks, I'm looking. With all the models changed, I don't know what I'm looking for, though. Vortex tubes. Oh, that one. Yeah, that didn't look like anything. Oh, it's like a stone block? Oh, nice. Nice. The other thing that I realized we're gonna need here is... a wrench. Oh, that requires an air canister. Do I need air canisters for things? Probably. Air canister. Nope, not there. Builder sells one of these. We're gonna need a charging station to be able to use this. That was that one. Okay. And let's make an air compressor. We'll take some tubage. We would like a... Where are the cards that protect us from explosions? Oh, where are the cards that protect us from explosions? Okay, so that's a speed upgrade. Gross, what is that recipe? I have so much hate right now. Okay, cool. Speed. Lubricant. We've got lubricant. So something I did do... is I turned this back on full time. Because Katiana mentioned in her end game that you needed this stuff, the pet coke. I'd been converting it all into hop graphite dust, right? I got almost 1,000 hop graphite dust. So I've actually disabled the extract on here, and so now we've got what, 1,600 pet coke, I don't know how much we need. I feel like we need a lot, so I'm just gonna let this run. Anyway, so that's running. So I put black hole tanks on the front of all of these, and I just tidied this up. I removed all the extra tanks. But it does mean that I have 1,000 buckets of lubricant. Because what's 1,000 buckets of lube between friends? So we can do some Speedy Boy upgrades. I probably should hook that in somewhere for some fluid crafting. But for right now, I'll just dump those in there. When I could do this. Make that recipe. And then... No, those are things I say in real life, get out. Where is the one that stops things from exploding? Where's my security? Or is it different? Security upgrade, there it is. Oh, okay. So you need one of these. Which needs one of these. Okay, that's relatively easy. Yeah, I knew what I was looking for. I just didn't know if it... Because like they've all got different icons and stuff now, right? And I didn't know if maybe it had changed. Or if maybe the mechanic had changed. Speed and security are really the ones that I use the most. The volume upgrade's a thing we could use. Allows you to have more air in the system. Dispenser upgrades can be really helpful. I guess I could just teach you how to make that one, and the same for this one. As for the rest, for our, like, crafting... I don't know if we really need these right now. These are like armor related. Yeah, those are all for the armor. Oh, really? Is that what? So I never really used the volume upgrade because I didn't see any value. But based on what you just said there, like, so if you've got more air pressure, it dips less between crafts, and like when you open the things and stuff, that actually makes a lot of sense. And I absolutely should use volume upgrades more. Rip. Okay. Let's go play with some stuff. Good to know. Thank you. See, even after all these years, still learning new stuff about mods all the time, folks. A lot of the time, you just got to experiment, right, as well. Like, even yesterday, when we were automating the those crafting tables, it'd be interesting to see if there are ways to speed that up, right? Like Aguchi was saying, like, maybe we can make that happen faster. I don't know. We need to play with that. Okay, so what I want to do here, we're going to do something a little bit different. And remove these pillars now. These were just so that nobody else had any ideas during the week of using this space that I'd kind of framed out here. I don't actually know how big this area needs to be. Okay, I need to turn my magnet back on. And I do need to turn down the render distance. So I added a client-side mod so that I got more than 5 blocks render distance. Because the server is, you know, struggling under some of the bigger crafts that are happening. But when I'm streaming, I'm noticing the frames. So let's go back down to 16. Still only 30 frames? Oh. Yeah, because I had 32 frames while I was not streaming, no problems. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's our sweet spot. 12? Hey, that's nicer, folks. It's dipping a little bit, but not nearly as bad as it was. Okay, cool. Moving on with our lives. So let's set up a little workstation here to get us started. So we'll go our air compressor. Oh, I am a fan of these. What? I placed it. Steam racking. Oh, okay. I am a fan of these new models. Nice work, PneumaticCraft team. I like it. Okay, do I have to get it to the back? I do. Oh, these are sided. I guess they always were, weren't they? Weren't they? I don't think they were. No, they were. They were always sided. Okay, let's just do a little charging station set up here. And we'll put our... Oh, no, that's like that. Okay. So, let's make ourselves a security upgrade. Now, I'm going to be wasteful and put that in here. And then... So, how many... Okay, so let's have a look at some things. Upgrades. Still telling me... Okay, so I can still put 10 speed. 25 volume upgrades? Holy moly. Now, the more volumes, the slower it's going to charge up, right? So, like, if I put... Oh, I do not have enough compressed iron yet. Come on, game. And speed... I make 10 speed. I need more buckets. Okay. Buckets. Let's just go get a whole lot of lube. Let's get a whole stack of lube. I need to go 2 or 3. I mean, I'll start small. I'm just thinking long term, right? Long term, I want to go big. Oh, buckets only stack in 16. Huh, today I learned. I probably already knew that. Oh, walking in that area, all the cakes, man. The cakes. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, I remember that being a thing. Raygun, how you doing? Happiest of Saturdays. Alright, let's get like a whole mess of lube. Yep, these are things I'm saying on the internet, folks. It's okay. Wonderful thing about refined storage. Plenty of room for lube. It's okay. Okay. If I do this now, I don't have to do it again for a while. And for a while, I mean like at least a little while. I'll need to do it again, but like not immediately. Because we will definitely need more than 64 speed upgrades. Just saying. Let's go with like 2 volume upgrades to begin with. One for the thingy and one for the thingy. And we'll go with 10 for these for the time being. I don't feel like waiting. That is correct. I feel like PneumaticCraft knows me. Oh, the frames. I feel like it's the cakes. Oh, maybe it's not the cakes. What is the frames coming from? What is framey when I look? Oh, I actually don't know where it was framey. Now it's not framey. I'm very confused. Okay, one problem with building this all the way over on the other side of town is I probably should set a home point so that I can teleport quickly. Hey, Katiana, did you know that there are mob spawners in your tree up there? And loot? Did you know that? There is mob spawners and loot in that tree. Just saying. Let's set up just a little slash home PneumaticCraft. PneumaticCraft. Oh. Set home PneumaticCraft. There we go. Yeah, up in the tree. There's spawners. Spider spawners, and there's chests and all kinds of stuff. Because that's a point of interest in the Twilight Forest, right? So in these square ones, see how they've got wood on the inside? There's mob spawners. Mob spawners and treasure. There's another one on this side over here. There's another one up further, I think. I don't know where the other one is. But yeah, anyway, there's, you know, mobs and stuff. Hey Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest Saturdays. I had to think about what day it was. Folks. Okay, let's put half the speed and a volume in there. I have really enjoyed this mod pack. The gating, I'll warn you, the gating is a little bit convoluted. Like, some of the things are like, oh, to get to refined storage, you've got to go through 50 bajillion other things. But it's really well put together. So as long as you're not trying to like speed run it, it's highly recommend. The MLDEG has done a really good job of putting together this mod pack. I have enjoyed it a lot. And I'm like maybe halfway through. Maybe. Let's grab some coal, make some pressure, and we'll get our little pneumatic wrench charged up. Okay, so while that's happening, let's have a look at what we want to work on first. Oh, I need to make more tubes. Let's make more tubes. There's 8 tubes. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, so basically all those structures in the Twilight have like hidden chests and stuff, right? I don't know if the loot's any good in them. And I don't know if the loot's different if you spawn it in the overworld. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's claim some rewards as we go. See, here. See, I didn't claim the rewards. See, and now... we gotta waste some air. It's fine. No, this isn't a public server. This is a private server. I play with a group of my friends. There's about 10 or so of us on the... well, it's 11 of us on the server, sorry. That have been playing together for a few years now. Okay, this is probably... I mean, this isn't going to go above 5 bars anyway. Yeah, because that's going to happen. Okay, so now we've got some pressure there. Let's break this, which is going to lose all the pressure again, but we need the quests. It's fine. It's fine. So many noises, so much disappointment. I get it. I get it. Let's put that back in here. I'll put this back in here. Okay. Cool. There we go. Oh, that gives me another one. Vortex cannon. Okay. And an air canister. Can you use... here's a question. Can you use the air canister to... can we discharge at the charging station? Use in the crafting of most... okay, but I can't like recharge... can I recharge this? No. I wonder... yeah. The vortex cannon is fun. I'm not going to play with it, but, you know, it's neat. Okay, so I want to get into this stuff, right? So, to make plastic, because you need PneumaticCraft plastic for a whole lot of the crafting, right? It goes into all the transistors and the PCBs and the capacitors. So... to get that happening, we want to work on this slide. Now, there are a couple of different options for getting plastic. I'm going to go with the biodiesel option for making plastic, because I think that'll make for a more interesting build. And it'll be a little bit different, right? So I need to, where's plastic? So this is what we're going to, molten plastic. Oops, nope, I want to bookmark that. I would like to bookmark that. Molten plastic. I can take these off my list. So many things here that I can take off the list. That all off the list. Done all of that. Done all of that. Done all of that. All of that's done. Those are all done. Sure. Yep. Yep. Done all of that stuff. Garden closures are done. Machine frames done. Add-ons are done. And that's done. That's not. Okay. Dielectric paste is done. Oh, look at how clean that is now. Beautiful. Okay, so we can make molten plastic with either LPG or biodiesel. So LPG requires cracking oil and stuff. I'm going to go with biodiesel for something different because, you know, why not? And I'm going to use PneumaticCraft biodiesel so that I can keep it all kind of in the family. And because we need this thing, drop of glycerol. Drop of glycerol gets turned into singularities. Planning for the future, folks. So we're going to need ethanol. Oh, hang on. Let's go back a step. First, we need biodiesel. Then we're going to need ethanol and vegetable oil. Ethanol needs yeast culture. Yeast culture just needs water. Okay. And then oops, no. We want the vegetable oil. Doesn't need anything. Okay. So we've got a few steps here. So that is in a processing plant. Biodiesel is in a fluid mixture. Ethanol is in a processing plant. Vegetable oil is processing plant. Yeast culture is in a processing plant. Oh, that's clever. They set up a recipe that allows you to duplicate yeast culture. Huh. I mean, that works because yeast grows, right? You add sugar and it grows. That's how you make bread, folks. Oh, this stuff needs... between 30 and 60. Okay, let's check if any of the others have temperature requirements. Okay, so this is hot. This one's between 30 and 60 as well. So ethanol, okay. Biodiesel. Biodiesel doesn't need anything. Molten plastic, above 100. Okay. I don't know. Ooh, we're gonna have to do some stuff to make these stay at these temperatures. I don't even know how that works. Okay, so we're gonna need mushrooms. And we're gonna need seeds. I did some research. I think it is... Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. But that's so far away for me, Naga. Like, so far away. I'm gonna use not pumpkins, I'm gonna use melons to get our seeds because we get 9 seeds per melon, and that's gonna be a good return on investment. So so I need mushrooms, I need melons, ethanol is gonna need... That could use melons, but it's only 10 millibuckets. This is gonna use sugar, so let's use sugar cane. Fair enough. That's true, Naga. That's true. And that's coal. Okay, so I'm gonna get 3 cloches. 3 of these bad boys. which apparently I don't have scaffolding set up. What even is that? Oh, it is so framey entering. I wonder why it's so framey there. I'm very confused. Close needs this guy. Which apparently I've not taught the system how to make. Three cloches. Thank you very much. Okay. While that is crafting, what are we going to make this little workshop out of, folks? I feel like it should be made out of reinforced bricks and stuff, but they may look really ugly. Let's play with some stuff. They don't connect. Okay. Really ugly. I'm glad they break easily. The compressed stone is nice. But how do I make this? Oh. In the pressure chamber, because of course, that makes sense. Okay. So for right now, I got nothing. Let's go with concrete. I haven't got any of these recipes set up either. Why am I building my base on the other side of the town? Why? Why? Okay. Concrete. Let us make... Now this rebar concrete from Engineers the Core is cheaper to make than the other concrete. No, it's not. Never mind. Because it still uses immersive engineering concrete. I don't have a source of water bucket, right? Because we don't have water essence. Maybe we should do that real fast. What do you want? You want 4 buckets of water, because of course you do. Bucket. Let's do this real quick. Oh, I filled in the fountain. Dang it. Hang on. I don't have a water source in my base anymore. Here's some we prepared earlier. We'll get there, folks. We'll get there. Okay. Concrete. No. Water. We want to make 4 of these. 1, 2, 1. Okay, sure. 2, 3, 4. And then I just need Inferium and a Prosperity Seed. Prosperity Seed base. Inferium. Okay. While we're here, let's be smart. Set up the water bucket recipe so I don't have to come back here. Water bucket. Oh, no, it's full. And then finish these concrete recipes. So the the industrial foregoing concrete's really good. But then there's also this, which... Oh no, it uses the same amount. Why? Oh, it's expensive but creeper and witherproof. Oh, I don't need that for what we're doing. Although these can explode. Sure, let's teach how to make that anyway. And then... Oh, but that needed the gas concrete, didn't it? Yeah, the gas concrete block. That's that one. And then there is the rebar concrete tile. Okay. Completely unnecessary, but completely necessary at the same time. So now when I look at concrete, I've got 50 bajillion options. I want to do concrete tile as well while we're here. Just so that I can autocraft. Oh no. Oh, JC says, oh no. Is there a radiation leak, JC? Have you nuked yourself? Ah, poor JC. Oh, that's... No, I need to go set up the plant. Your reactor blew up? Oh no! I do not have any radiation protection, so I cannot come and look at this. I'm sure it would be hilarious. I mean, tragic. Tragic. Yeah, that's what happens. When Potox's blew up, like, it took out the reactor and, like, everything around it. Oh, I need to make the seed first. I don't believe you. There's always radiation. JC tried to get me killed. I know how it works. Kaiga says 0. So if you... No, but if you click it, it'll say like 99... whatever, right? Okay, water essence. We'll just chuck that in here for right now. And we'll put some upgrades. Like so. So now, okay. Let's go see what happened to JC's reactor. If I die, there will be consequences! JC, do you have a... I don't know if I've got a waste zone for your secret military reactor base thing. So many mobs. Did you have safety measures set up, my man? Was it set to auto turn off? You did? I feel like some... Oh. No, you didn't. Okay. It left a hole. Yeah, it left the hole. Yeah, is this full? Did we back up with power? Nope. No, still plenty of room there. Like I said, Potox had his all safety measured up and it blew up twice. So, I don't know. That bat's on fire. That makes me happy. I mean, that sucks, man. Like, that really sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's some chunka explosion. If you want to see what this looked like before it exploded, folks, go check out JC's VODs. Cause it was really cool. He made a really big reactor. that is no longer with us. Is your... I don't know, man. Did your waste back up? Maybe the waste filled up? And it blew up because of the waste? Where's your waste storage? Is that down? No. That only goes up. The top battery, dude? Oh, there's 2 batteries? Oh. Why? What? Oh, I'm confused. Oh. Why have you got 2? What if there's one for antimatter? Yeah. Yeah, he's got a separator there. Yeah. Okay. But that means you weren't using the antimatter fast enough. I mean, you weren't... Yeah. That'll happen. That'll happen. Things go boom when they back up. You'll need to set up some safety measures. You got plenty of time before you stream. It'll be fine. It'll be sad JC. There. I'll just tap him on the shoulder. I can't do any damage because he's wearing a mech suit. He's invulnerable, folks. Tap him on the shoulder. It's okay, JC. We'll lower priority. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Always have... Always have backups, folks. I am surprised the radiation disappeared, though. I wonder how long ago it exploded. That must have been a hot second. Okay. So, let's get some concrete happening. Let's get just normal concrete. Beautiful. And we'll get some tiles. Okay, so I'm thinking what we'll do. Let's get some stone bricks. So a little side entrancey thing here, and then we'll do. It's coming in like 2 and like 2. Yeah. Trying to think this out. Okay, let's go like. Like this. Okay. And then perfect. Yes, I know. I've built the tiniest room. It's fine. This is not a room. This is the entrance. Entrance to gadgets and gizmos. That's fine. Whoa, my pick is a little bit crazy. Okay. Let's do this. Then, oh, we should be using the rebar stuff, right? Because I said I was going to have explosions. Okay, so then we're going to come in, and then let's go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. 7 blocks. And we'll go 1, 2, 3. Go up to there. Yeah. Okay. Let's grab those cloches. They're gonna live at that level. Yeah. That's what we're after. Okay. So I'm gonna grab. Oh, I don't actually know. I don't know if mushrooms will grow on that, or if they need a mushroom. What did I say? Mushroom, melon, and sugarcane. Mushroom may require mycelium to grow. It goes in there. Melon and sugarcane. I guess we'll find out. See, those are not showing it. Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll benefit of the doubt for right now. Let's grab a sink. It's complete sink. Universal pipes. Let's grab some. I'm gonna need a network over here. So let's grab a transmitter and a receiver and a network card. Cactus Potato, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Happy Saturdays. How's your day going? Hope it is going well. I don't know where I'm gonna put this just yet. So for right now, we'll put it outside. We'll just hook this up. Okay. Transmitter. Oop. 200 blocks away. Now that I've placed that, I want to put that somewhere else. Want to place it somewhere else. Cactus is hitting us with a hydrate straight away, folks. Of course, I'm going to hydrate with Monster. Monster, please sponsor me. You can hydrate with whatever you want to hydrate with. Delicious. Let us move that. Let's just put it behind here for right now. Because I'm gonna need access to a few things. So let's put it like there. I hope that's fine. Relink that. The frames as you enter that doorway. Very interesting. Okay. Now you're hooked up. Let's do that. Let's take some cable with me. And we'll take an export bus. This pack doesn't have the retriever in it. Yeah, it doesn't, which is annoying. A crafting card. How do you keep things in stock in refined storage? That one, I don't know yet. Probably the, probably the same way as AE2. And then I need a stack upgrade. And Speedy Boy upgrades. And some fertilizer. Okay. So, let's get a barrel. No, 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 no. Stuck in a tree. Okay, so let's do fertilizer there. Export fertilizer, craft, stack, speed. Please, thank you. Hot tip, don't break this barrel. Okay, and then we'll grab a sink. We'll put that there. And then we will do that. And then I need to rotate these. Need my wrench. And I need my pipe wrench. And then, do I want these outputting directly to the front? No, I also want them outputting to the back. Okay. Let's get some orange pipe. Because this is going to be gadgets and gizmos, I'm okay with colorful pipes and stuff, right? Like, we'll probably make a feature of the pipes, maybe, somehow. Savos, happy Saturday. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. We'll grab some item pipes. Do I want item pipes? Do I want item pipes? Probably, maybe? Question mark? Let's go with an item pipe for now. Okay, I want to get this started so I can see if these are growing. So we need to extract and extract. I need to upgrade. Turn off those ones, and then this one is... No, I just messed that up. This is items. Off for fluid, on for, and then round robin. Okay. Then I need power. Let's go to flux point. And we'll just stick that one there for right now. Oh yeah, that works. Sugarcane, no work though. So let's see. I'm gonna guess that one's sand. Sugarcane. Oh, compressed sand. Oh, the compressed sand dictates how many you get per craft. Huh. I mean, I've got 4 million sand. Oh, I need more than that. Okay. Okay. I mean, that's 4. Let's start with that. 4 per craft is a lot. But I got 5. Oh, interesting. Oh, mystical fertilizer does not work on these ones. Okay. Let's change this. to break this because I've crashed my client before breaking one of these. Just saying. So I wonder if just normal, we just do normal bone meal? Oops, I still need that exporter. I feel like we just do normal bone meal, eh? Do I have... I do not have bone meal on craft, so let's go fix that. We don't have to be... Oof. 5 frames per second. I moved too quickly, folks. I wonder what it is about... we have a bajillion... boats, so I don't really need to worry about that. So I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's I didn't sleep a lot. But you know, that's to be expected when you work. I wasn't really working until when you stream until 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, let's try this again. Bone meal. Oh, well, hang on, let's test the bone meal works first. Let's stop exporting bone meal. Oh, this is... I'm not going to be able to test because we already have significantly more resources than we know what to do with. Gosh darn it, Bobby. Okay. Cool. So let's get... I guess we'll just get some drawers. Yeah. I guess we'll just do it this way. I'm going to rotate these back around. But I'm just going to import them into the chest in front. So, mushrooms. If I put melons into a compacting drawer, do they automatically split? They do. Okay. One less thing I have to worry about. Compacting drawer. And then... there's no auto crushing drawer, so that's going to have to be that one. Okay. Let us lock these drawers. Boom, boom, and boom. And we'll connect up some things, split up some things, extract some things, upgrade some things. Okay. Get rid of some things, because inventory. So, let's see if this... Wow, okay. This is making way more than I was expecting it to. Upgrades. I mean, I should have expected it. I'm just going to fully upgrade. I'm not going to set voids on these. I'd rather the closest stop. Although the pipes may have an issue. If the pipes can't insert into them, then they're going to back up. Let's put voids on them. I don't trust it. The lag of a backed up pipe versus the lag of a cloche. From what I've seen so far, backed up pipe worse. So let's do this. Like so. Okay, are we getting... I need you to use up your bone meal, my dudes. I want to test if bone meal works. A vacuum cleaner was making noises. No mess. I don't know why it was making noises. You use fertilizer so slowly. Use it faster. Okay, let's assume that it works. I'm not going to export it just yet. Okay, so now we've got our ingredients. We can start working on turning them into stuff. So, yeast culture is going to be water and mushrooms. So let's grab... Okay, so I need to... Let's go make these machines. Okay, so I need to make PneumaticCraft. So this is in the processing plant. Excuse me. And that required some form of tank? Small fluid tank. So I need 1, 2, 3 fluid mixer and another processing plant. Okay, so now, where's the fluid mixer? I guess I could just click on here and click on here and click on here. Ooh, turbine rotor. Well, that's not a thing I know how to make yet. We are going to have to make the pressurized chamber before we can make this one. Because I'm pretty sure that turbine router requires the blades, and the blades require the pressure chamber. At least they did in previous versions. Okay, we're going to have to come back to that. Put these ones in here for now. So I should be able to make at least the 3 of these. Start off with. Oh, I should probably also check quest progression. Okay, they're all connected together. Cool. So let's go with... Ooh, well, they're pretty as well. Oh, but these need temperature and stuff. Okay, hang on. We need to think about this. Okay, let's grab... And they have to be insulated. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm probably going to need to separate these up as well. Because some of these need to be certain temperatures, right? So the yeast culture and the ethanol, right? Needed to be between 30 and 60. So those two could be on one system, and then the vegetable oil is probably gonna have to be on its own. Let's do... I don't know what I'm doing, folks. Let's get to, I guess, vortex tube. Let's see. Has vortex tube got any new features? No. No new features. Same features as before. Okay. So you're gonna go like that, get really hot. You're also gonna go like that, go really hot, but not get too hot. We're gonna need some lagging to encase these. Oops. Oh, I wonder what lagging does on those. Probably nothing. Lagging to encase these. We're probably gonna want to put items in the back. Oh, but then I'm still gonna get fluids and stuff out of these. Does this need air pressure as well as heat? Oh, it needs air pressure and heat. How am I gonna do this? Okay, so this needs to insert two items, fluid and an item. It needs heat, so it's going to need a vortex tube. It needs pressure, so it's going to need a gas pipe. And it needs to be able to extract fluid. So that's 5 sides are all going to be used for this one machine. Now, technically, we could use one side for the water and the mushrooms. Okay. And then the next one, the vegetable oil. Insert one item, extract one fluid, lots of heat, and gas. So that's only 4. So that's fine. Although I still have to craft the melon slices into seeds. I just thought about that. And then, so the sugar cane needs to be turned into sugar. We need to insert the yeast culture. Oh, at least these two are next to each other, right? Because they're the 3060. So the yeast culture, I don't have to make a buffer of yeast culture. They're just going to go straight into, oh, the one that makes the ethanol. But the ethanol needs the, oh no, that makes the ethanol. Yeah. Okay. Rejects. These need to go the other way. Please and thank you. Melons. Stop growing in there. Just throw all the things on the ground. Sugarcane, stop growing in there. Sugarcane, grow in here. Melons, grow in here. Switch around cables. JC's either rage quit, lost power, or given up to go have lunch. One of these things has happened. It's midday. He's probably given up to go have lunch, which, you know, I can't blame him. Why you no connect? Connect. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You're doing work. You're working. Yep. Okay, so let's try this again. So, I'm gonna go double vortex, and double... Nope. Double a view. Now, I don't know if I can use... Does this work for fluids as well, or only... Ooh, ooh. Nope, I just want to... Hold shift. It does go to the processing plant, so I'm going to hope that I can do this. Okay, so let's make one dispenser. And then we want to click on eject to the west, right? So we're saying, I really hope that this ejects this fluid. Try to auto-eject liquids into adjacent tanks. Yes, that's what I'm after. Okay. So then we go... Okay, let's get another sink. Mostly want 2 sinks so I can do some shenanigans here. So we're going to pull out the mushrooms and water into here. And then we're going to pull... We're going to grab the item pipe. We're going to pull the... other one into there. So let's do that. Do that. Oh, don't do that. Inventory. Okay, hang on. We can put some building stuff away. We're not using any of this right now. We're not digging holes right now. Okay, that's better. So, okay. And then can these connect on the top? They can't. Cool. Where do they connect? Do they connect on the back? They connect on the back. Okay. So, change of plans. Pipes go in the top. Serenity now. Yep. Pipes go in the top. It's fine. There's nothing to see here. Okay. You are gonna do some things. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Hey, Maximum, how you doing? Happiest of whatever day of the week it is. What day of the week is it? I don't even know. Saturday! Happiest of Saturdays! Okay. Pull the water. Pull the mushrooms. And it's a good thing. I'm glad it's a good thing. Okay. Oh, no. You need to be sugar. Not, okay. So, crafting... I need an auto crafting bench. What can I use for this? What can I use for this? How can I make sugar? How can we make sugar, folks? Crafting machine from cycling. That's probably our easiest option, right? Without having to worry about any shenaniganeries. Ugh, he says as he sees Crystal Amber and wants to run for the hills. A workbench? Can that be automated? What should we no. I don't know if that one Does that one work? Crafting. I'm pretty sure I've got one of those. Metal crafting table. Does this auto craft? We give it sugar. What did it say? Crafting table. Metal crafting table. Where you at, my brother? There you are. No, that's engineer's crafting table. Nice set today between rain and the furnace. That'll be the rest of the weekend. Ah. Actually, I don't know what the temperature is outside. It was pouring with rain this morning. Have a look. It is currently 15 and raining. It's very warm in here. I'm feeling very cozy. I'm feeling very cozy. I don't see the metal crafting bench, and that's... There it is. I don't know if it's a crafting history. Oh, crafting history. No, never mind. That's not going to do what we want it to do. Okay. So, let's grab ourselves... This is gross, but... Need one of those. And one of those. Come on. Am I out of steel? I may be out of steel. One of the things that I haven't properly automated yet. No, you got steel? Were you just real slow? You were just real slow. This machine has no upgrades in it. That's why. Okay. Deal with that later. 33 degrees the next couple of days. That is gross. Okay. We're gonna put this one here. Oh, we probably want another one of these for this one, eh? Yeah, let's be smart about this. Devil D, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Saturdays. Okay. So, ooh. How does this work? I don't remember how this works. Put that in there, and then I do that, and I encode formula. Right? Question mark? And then we want to input from the top, though I can't auto pull with mechanism. Can I? Top control on. Can't post linked, Devil D. You want to post links? Go post them somewhere else. This is not the place. I don't know if this is going to do what I want it to do. Because I need it to extract the sugarcane. I guess I can do that manually. I want to... Like if I do that there, and we're going to insert from the back. And then we'll output to the top. And we'll go like that and rejig all of this stuff. Nope. Then I have to work out. I don't know. I don't know what that's gonna do. I guess we'll find out, eh? This needs power. Requires la power. Which means hooking into this line. Okay. Making sugar? You're not making sugar. Craft available. Auto craft. There we go. I knew I'd find the button eventually. Okay, and then we extract. Okay. That is doing things. No links, Devil D. Last warning. Okay. Brown mushrooms. Sugar. Okay, so yeast culture. And then ethanol with the yeast culture and the sugar. Yeah. And then we're going to want to put that into... Let's put the ethanol into a tank. Maximum, your inner channel mod is itching, isn't it? It wants to pounce. Give me tank. Thank you. That worked. Oh, I know. You know, I'm hopeful though. I mean, I'm not hopeful. It's a bot. Like, psst, right? These things, they happen. It's fine. I need another dispenser. And this one's also going to output to the west side. Like so. And so that'll put ethylene in here. So then... Or ethanol, sorry. I really wish there was a way of saying... If someone hasn't had the account for like at least a year, don't let them follow you. But then that would, like, see, that's the thing, like, the trolls ruin it for the legitimate people, right? And it would be great if you could say, you know what, you have to be, like, an active member of Twitch before you can follow somebody. But you can't be an active member of Twitch if you don't follow somebody. And it just, I don't know. I also realize it's Devil DJ, not Devil D. Still. It's fun while it lasted. You can? I think you can set the minimum time they have to follow you to chat. And I did have that. But that also sucked, right? Because like someone would follow and then they'd have to wait 10 minutes before they could do a thing. Oh, that's right. They did add that. You are correct, Naga. Where was that setting? Moderation. Email verification is required for all chatters. Oh, I don't have phone verification turned on. Oh, look at this. Okay. Does that auto save? There we go. Some changes have been made. I'm not going to tell you what the changes are. But changes have been made. I think that auto saves. I don't think I need to change anything there. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. You can't reuse them. Oh. Hey, that's good to know. Okay, well, apologies to any of the new subscribers new followers that want to chat that don't have a phone. I can't help you. Blame the people who ruin it for the rest of us. Okay. Let us turn this on. I just want to see if this works. Right? So air pressure. Now I wonder, oh, you know what? Oh no, I had to connect these to the back, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, so let's do, okay, yeah, I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna put this here for right now. We're gonna have to do something about, about air pressure. But this will get us started. We would like another security update. Or security upgrade. And we're going to want some more speed. This time we'll get 15. Don't give them ideas, Maximum! Jeez! I actually did get, I did actually get an ad from Google Voice the other day saying, hey, make your life easier with Google Voice. And I'm just like, I already have these things. Why would I need more of these things? Oh, can't put speed in there? Can put volume. Interesting. No speed. Dispenser, security, and volume. Okay. Let's see if this works. Let's add some coal. Coal. I should make some fins. Heat sinks. And I should make some... Now I should apply the lagging. Lagging on the sides that are not connected to anything. Right, so these should now be valid ingredients. Yeah, I know. No problems. Too much heat. Oh wow, that already too much heat? But you barely even... How do you stop that? Okay. Is that going to be not enough heat? That's really ugly though. Like, that's really ugly. I don't like that. And this is not even nearly at pressure yet. Urgh. Okay, cool. So the yeast culture didn't automatically extract. That's great to see. Hold shift to see. Right click any block to set ejection route. Eject to the west. Oh, unless it doesn't come in from the west? I don't know. Just try to deal with the trolls, D-Ban. Try to deal with the trolls. I didn't know the telephone verification was a thing. Don't have the energy for the trolls. Okay. Yeah, see, how do I keep this? Maximum showed up. Maximum ban-hammered people. And Maximum isn't even a mod. What even is that? Okay, how? This is an interesting conundrum, folks. How do we do this? How do we make this not overheat? Because this is a very tight temperature, right? Do we just not? Oh, that's still getting hot. Oh, very interesting. Is that just getting heated up by the one next to it? There are so many things going on here that I don't know how to handle. Like, Also, it's not outputting the resource, which I want it to. Okay. I think I need a very different change, a very different direction for this. I'm trying to be compact, but I think I need to work out the logistics of it first. Because I don't think this works. Like, I think I'm going to need... Like, I don't even know how to read the temperature off this to do this. Is there anything that does temperature? Item search. Life upgrade. Hitting us with a hydrate. Thanks for the reminder, Devil DJ. So they can still, it still works. I give up. I give up. Hey, I'm gonna drink some Monster. You should drink some Monster too. Okay. Stop. Just stop. Well, see, that's the thing. It's too hot. This is the problem. I'm going to keep this between 30 and 60. Let's get rid of this. This is not happening just yet. Let's pull this out. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Be gone. Be gone. All the things be gone. You can go as well. I hate everything. And you, and you, and you, and you. You're all gone. My inventory hates you more. Let's just put some things away. Don't even care. Okay. So, first up, this guy, right? So this one, we'll put this into a tank because apparently the eject doesn't work into another one. Let's see if I can eject into a tank at least. And let's try ejecting south for right now. Eject down. Turn off flight. Okay, let's go eject down and we'll put a tank there. Okay, so that worked. Hi. Nice of you to join us. And hitting us with a posture check. Don't forget to stretch to the sky or touch your toes, depending on what it is that you want to do. Maximum, did I set up those settings wrong? How does this work? But I set it so that they have to have an account that's really old. I'm confused. Maybe. Yeah, this is true. Okay, it's thanks, bye Devil DJ. I don't have my brain. Nope. I gave 2 warnings. Third time unlucky. You know, I have the stream marked as mature, so Kiddlywinks shouldn't be here. I have relatively reasonable rules for chatting. Basically, don't be a dick. Don't harass anybody. That includes me. And you know, we're a pretty chill community here. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. But you know, apparently, people want to be dicks. Yeah, there are rules. Oh, you're being facetious. I see how it is. Okay. So, how do we heat this without it overheating? How do we heat this? A campfire? That's not a terrible idea. Let's say, like, legitimately, a magma block. Like, that's not a terrible idea. No, too hot! Magma block too hot. Okay. Campfire, I mean... I don't know. I don't really want a campfire in my workshop, right? I mean... Yeah, it wasn't as dumb as you assumed. So I wonder, okay, so let's just move that. So if I put that here, say it's 1 block away. Oh no, no contact, no heat. Because the thing is, I got to make the next one has also got to be that temperature, right? So no contact, no heat. So maybe though, maybe heat and heat sink. No, that transfers all the heat away immediately. Although, maybe if we let it get up to temperature first and then heat sink. Heat sink. No, it goes back down again. It is setting at 30 now, though. Oh, no, it needs to be more than 30. No, it went down to 29. I feel like, no, but magma's probably going to be super hot. We could try it. I mean, these are definitely options. I don't know what other heat source options we have, right? What are these? Like, I feel it's going to be still too hot. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Oh, you know what we could try? No, let's try this, let's try this, let's try this. Compressed iron. So compressed iron is a heat sink, right? So, go away. We can do compressed iron there. We can do magma block underneath it. It's going to transfer the, it's going to transfer the temperature. And we can regulate this by then putting heat sinks on here. Right? See? Stable 36 degrees. Ah! Is that going to stay stable? 37. I mean, even if it creeps up a little bit. I mean, that still didn't stay at 36. That went to 37. That stayed at 36. That is big brain move. I'll take it. Okay, and then we want to put the lagging back on so that it's not exposed. All right. So now it's insulated, no problems. It's 37. This seems to have stabilized at 37. I'm on board. That's cool, man. Okay, so let's set up the next one. Because this needs the same temperature, so we'll do this on the other side. I wonder if this will bring this... Okay, it did bring it down a little bit. That's okay. And then we're going to do... the same kind of deal. So let's bring air across to you. You get a volume upgrade. We're going to want a... Yeah, it does. It does. We're going to want another tank to hold this stuff. I'm definitely going to have to rebuild all of this, folks. This is going to not look how I have it envisaged in my head. Which makes me very sad. But hey, we're learning new things together, and that's what I like to do on stream. It's not that I like to derp on stream, but I like to learn new things on stream. Dispenser. So this one we also want to export to the bottom. Project down. Whoop, I moved too quickly. Jetpack off. This leaves the space case gets too hot. Yeah, well I think this setup here See, with the 2, it's dropped down to 34, but it seems to be relatively stable. I don't know if this goes like slightly faster, if it's like right in that sweet spot of 45 or whatever. I don't know how hot a magma block is. Because maybe I could vortex tube the compressed iron block. Or something. Like there may be some other options if this doesn't quite balance out. But I mean 34 is working, right? That's the important part. So then what we want to work out is, okay, we've got some things that have happened here. Let's not connect there, please. And we will connect. Oh, I'm stuck again. Okay. Ugh, gross. Let's do... Okay, let's... No, because that needs the pressure, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, let's... not connect there. I need to get under here. I need to get under here. Okay. I need this to not connect for a hot second. I need this to not connect for a second. I need this to not connect. I need this to extract. I need this to not connect. And then I need this to connect. Okay, there is our yeast culture. So then we go back and get our sugar shenanigans. What was that called? Something from mechanism. This guy, formulaic assembler. I'm gonna put you... Probably what I want to do. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Melons. I need you to... You need to just go away for a moment, please. Come back to Melons in a bit. Come back to Melons in a bit. Take power off there. Take... Okay. Get that back up there. Okay. Folks, I need to use the washroom. I apologize. I'll be back in just a moment. Talk amongst yourselves. I should probably eat before I walk away. Just so I don't die. Okay, I'll be back. I'll leave it on game because Naga was sad that he had nothing to look at. Now you can watch sugar grow. I need to pee. I'll be back. He's back. We'll catch you when you get back, Severs. Hope you enjoy running your errands. I mean, does anyone actually enjoy running errands? That is the question. Okay. Now, let us see. Got your house pictures back? What does that mean, Maximum? Oh, because you're trying to sell your house. So you got it all, like professionally photographed? Yeah. Ooh, did they come up nice? It's always hard to do photos of houses, folks. Did we already fill that drawer? No. Oh no, there's no power. Okay. Oh, and see. Oh! It turned the magma block into netherrack. What? Yeah, no, for sure, Maximum. Okay. I mean, rude, but sure. After you move your share, so you just dox the new owner. Let's try this. Okay, so let's go here. I'm gonna double vent. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, and then we'll put a bit of pressure there. Although this is probably still going to try... This is probably going to get too hot. Oh, I could try the campfire again. Yeah. If this gets too hot, we'll try the campfire. Now, okay, so let's put this back on so it gets up to pressure. And we'll see how we go, eh? Okay, so... Easy to do, fair enough. Welcome back, JC. What was for lunch? What was for lunch? Maximum, you probably just doxed yourself anyway. Okay, so... let us get... let us get some setup here. So, if we go... with our formulaic assembler again. Well, sure, maybe. Maybe he mixed it up. But maybe he also... maybe he also had something different. See, he had mac and cheese. See, something different. Let us... Have a good one, D-Man. We'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out with us this morning. Okay, that's extracted sugar. That temperature's at 48, which is nice. Okay. Hey, we're making ethanol. It's real flippin' slow, but we're making it. But I'm also interested in what it is that he's having, right? Not just the fact that he's having it, but like what he's eating, right? Okay, so let's grab that. So we'll get the sugarcane back in there. And then we'll fix the power problem. Okay, you're full of sugarcane. And then we'll get the power. Okay, we should absolutely pressure secure PneumaticCraft leaking gas. I just want to hear that a little bit in the background. Okay, and then we'll scooch some power down here. My goodness, these cables need to burn in a fire. Okay, and then we'll just stick that there for now. Give everybody power. Okay, so now we should be making sugar. Autocraft. Stock control on. Okay, so now we're making sugar. We're just borderline. Okay, so this is like borderline. 57 with the two vents. Seems to be stable. This probably won't get a whole lot more pressure. Yeah, see it drop back down again. Okay, so let's put some lagging on this one. Okay. No, too hot, too hot. We got too hot. Okay. So choices are... Okay, let's try... I think putting another heatsink on this side is going to be too much, right? I think that's going to cool it down way too much. Correction. Maybe that's exactly perfect. I can live with these things. Okay, so our ratios are way off though, right? Like, so 100 millibuckets makes 50 millibuckets. But this crafts way faster than this does, right? This crafts really slow. And we're out of coal. Okay, so this has a very different vibe than what I was going for, but now that I know that this particular setup works... This is for making glycerol. I'm working towards making glycerol. And plastic. I mean, ultimately I'm going to make plastic, but we're making the glycerol. We're doing it the way... We're making plastic the way that we get glycerol as a byproduct. That's what I'm trying to do. But these have to be between 30 and 60 degrees Celsius to keep working, which is a little bit of a tricky number to set them between, to be perfectly honest. But knowing that this is the setup, I could do this a lot cleaner now, right? Like this doesn't have to be on the side, and we could do some of this stuff behind, and I could bring all this stuff forward and make the cabling neater and stuff. I don't hate this general vibe. I think if it was like in a wall, it would look really good. So it's not gonna live here, right? So yeah. With the IE approach. Do you mean integrated dynamics, or? I didn't think there was another way to make glycerol. This is the only way to make it. Oh, you mean you went with the immersive engineering fluids? Right. Yeah. I wanted to keep it all within PneumaticCraft because, you know, challenges. Yeah. I mean, I've got infinite amount of biodiesel in freaking ender tank over at my base, right? So I could skip all the steps, but well, no. Well, yeah, I could grab the seed oil and the ethanol from there, and then just make the biodiesel. But that wouldn't be as much fun. Okay, so then the next thing we need to work out is the vegetable oil, right? So this is going to be the same dealio. So let's grab all those bits we just grabbed and put away. So the cloche again. We'll grab our compacting drawer that has all of the watermelons in it. Content sealed within. Melon seeds. And we'll hook this up here. Yeah, if it's too hot, it won't run. Oh, now it's too cold. No! Oh, it's too cold because it ran out of coal. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I guess I should give it some more coal there. Blocks of coal. Yeah, so see, now it's 29 degrees and it stopped crafting. Apply more heat. But then if it goes above 60 degrees, it'll also stop crafting. So, you know, keeps it interesting. Okay. We'll put a guard close there. We'll put our compacted drawer back here. We will need another insanium. And JC, I've got a block of compressed iron there so that I can have some heat sinks, because this gets too hot on its own, right? So there's just a little bit of shenaniganeries going on there. You live there. You need some pipage. You need to not connect. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you just got to find that middle spot, right? So like you could run it hotter and then maybe surround it with ice or something. It's just finding that middle spot and keeping it kind of at a relatively stable middle spot as well, right? Totally doable, just needs some balancing. Okay. Let's get our... I need to rotate that so we can hook up the power. Katiana, I'd like to see you make the creative compressed iron block without having to do this first. Just say it. Just say it. Why are we not getting bone meal? Oh, because I didn't export bone meal. Okay. Bone meal. Stack and speed. Okay. Bone meal, crafting, stack, and speed. There we go. You get a bone meal, and you get a bone meal, and you get a bone meal. Now let's put the melon seeds back in here. Okay. Are we making melons? Yes, we're making melons. Okay. So we want another one of these to turn it into seeds. I've got the crafting formulaic form. This guy. I need to make another one of these. Okay, we'll do the same kind of setup, I guess. I'll put it in the ground again. We'll chuck it there. We will give this a melon slice and a pattern card. Save the pattern, auto craft, stock control on. Make seed. Beautiful. So then we will... I need to power on the bottom. I need item pipe on the back. So we'll do input, output, give us the melon seeds. I guess I should add... I don't... Okay, you're making seeds. So then I'm going to want another tank for our... I'm going to want 2 tanks probably. We also need the biodiesel. So then, and we'll do another... Need some blocks. So we'll do another one of these here. I may need to put this further away. For right now, that's fine. Okay, so what I want to do... I'm going to grab another air compressor. And we'll grab some more security update. So security upgrade. Got speed. Let's get another volume. And we'll get some more coal. Okay. So let's get a volume in there. And a volume and some speed and a security and some steam. And you need some pipage. I know. You're sad because I'm wasting pipage. It's fine. Oh no, that's gonna have to go there. Because this one also needs a vortex tube, but this one actually needs all the heat, right? There's no limit to this one. Right? So this is make it as hot as it can go. More hot equal more better, right? Vegetable. Yeah, more hot equal more better. So let's even put a heat sink on the bottom of that, so it gets even hotter. Could probably make a stack of heat sinks. We will use them. Just saying. Okay. Oh, that was neat. Look, the one probe shows you all the details when you hold shift. Shows you the pressure gauge. Oh, that's real neat. I like that. Okay, so you're getting spicy. That's what we like to see. Then what I want to do is pull... Okay, this is going to get shenanigans. I want to disconnect you. And I want to disconnect you. And I want to disconnect you. Okay. And we're going to squeeze... no, let's come up and disconnect those. Okay. So then I'm going to do that one there. Perfect. Okay, so this is not going to export to up. This is going to export to the left. So that's going to get a speed upgrade. And then... we'll do the same thing here. So this has now got... oh, no, this doesn't need that one. Never mind. That just needs the seed oil. Right. Right. Vegetable just needs the seeds. Okay. Although... where am I putting the... put the tank underneath the others. Okay, let's change this. I'm gonna put the tank on the side. I'm gonna want to rebuild this whole setup, folks. Like this whole setup, I'm gonna want to... Gotta science it out first, folks. That's the way this works. Okay. So, you eject down into Vegetable oil. This doesn't need to go up the side. Oh, no, it does, because we still need to... I'm still going to put it on top. And then this one... Okay. Just have to dump that little bit of seed oil that we messed up there. Yeah, and this is a security update. Okay, cool. So then this needs some lagging. No problems. Okay, seed oil, vegetable oil, ethanol, and that'll never back up. The yeast culture. I mean, yes, like I said, I already have ethanol and stuff from the biodiesel setup with IE. But, you know, this is interesting. You know, this is a new problem to solve. And I'm really digging these new models for PneumaticCraft, right? And this doesn't look that bad. Like I said, in a couple of walls, this'll lay out just fine. Okay, now we need to make biodiesel, but that means we need a fluid mixer, which means we need to make the pressure chamber first. So let us make a pressure chamber. What quest-wise do they? Oh, I need to make. Oh no, okay. I need a bucket of biodiesel. Oh, how many heat sinks? Oh, once we have 8 heat sinks in my inventory, I will use them. I also should claim those rewards. Nothing's right. Susan, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Also, hello, Susan. How you doing? Happy Saturdays, my friend. 100 XP. What a rip of a quest reward. Okay, so then... Yeah, like I said, I need a pressure chamber. We need to pressure chamber. One glass? It's giving me 64. What is this? A pressure chamber for ants? Okay. Pressure. Okay. I didn't teach it how to make valves and stuff. We need to go teach it some things. Oh, the frames. Is something overflowing? I feel like something's overflowing. Maybe not. Maybe it's just rendering on all of those leaves and stuff. Okay. So, let's get the pressure chamber valve. You never need 16 of those things. Let's just do that. That's a much better recipe. And pressure chamber input output. Okay, so we need 2 interfaces. We need 1 valve. We need 22, so I need another 9 chamber walls. Sure, it's gonna make 16. And then I need 1 glass, which we're gonna do more than 1 glass, but it makes 16, so it's fine. And that's gonna give us another 64. Okay, let's go make something. I got a little ways before I'm making nuclear reactors, Susan. I mean, that's true as well. If people didn't help me not derp, then, chances are the dirt pitch would be better. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to put these guys on this side, right? So the idea is you kind of walk in to Gadget and Gizmos. We'll have like a whole lot of plastic production on the wall here. And then we'll have some pressure chambers on the side here and whatever else that it is that we need to do here. So maybe let's grab... Is the limit still a 5x5? I assume it's still a 5x5. Do I want to sink it down one now that I've dug out the floor? That's not dirt. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I take that back. Okay, so let's do this. That is not correct, District. That's better. Okay. Okay. I will not have made enough. Maybe I did make enough. Totally made enough. Okay, so let's put a pressure valve on the side here for now. So this is where we can put in our steam. Let's just do the input-output on the front for right now. Which way is which? I'm gonna guess that's in and that's out. I may have that wrong. And we'll give us some multi-blockage. No, that was right. Cool. I am a fan of these new models, folks. I dig it. They're pretty neat. Can I put these on the bottom? Is that a thing I can do? Like, can I go like this? I can. Oh no, this one's gonna go like this. Hang on. Oh. No, that was wrong. No, I had it right the first time. Because I want to be at, I don't want the... Yeah. Okay. I want to be able to see what's going on, right? So let's grab some barrels just for right now, some basic ones. And we'll grab some pipage. Multi-block reformage. Kadiana, did you have any problems with your pressure chamber and pipes? Should I use mechanism pipes over item pipes for the extract? No problems? Okay. Let us do this and this. And we'll upgrade some of these. And we'll upgrade some of these. Now this, export crafted. This is beautiful, by the way. Only export crafted. Love it. Okay, importing items, exporting items. Cool. Okay, so then we want speed upgrades in these because we want those doors to move as fast as possible. They must have all the speed upgrades. Oh! You could put dispenser upgrade on them so they'll automatically push into an inventory. That's neat. Is that new? Has that always been the case? I feel like that's new. I may be incorrect. Okay. And then the pressure chamber itself. Oh, that doesn't take speed, but this will definitely take volume. Yeah, okay. So let's give this like 3 volume upgrades. Maybe that's too many, but that's a starting point. Okay, and then we need a air compressor. I'm gonna need more volume. I need another volume upgrade. I need another security upgrade. And we've got our speed upgrades on us already. Let's get some coal. Okay. I may probably need 2 of these now that I think about it, because 1 is definitely not enough. Did I actually place that? I'm very confused by what just happened there. Okay. More speed. Totally gonna need multiple. Normally I would run these with 2 or 3 chambers. It also doesn't help that I put 3 volume upgrades, right? So it's gonna take longer to get up to pressure. Okay, so let us grab some gold and some redstone so that I can make the thing that we're after here. Gold and redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Let's take out the volume upgrades, folks. Let's build another air compressor. Like I said, normally I do 3. Because 1 is not enough. Time in a bottle. Oh, we got time in a bottle. This is true. This is true, JC. I also think I completely messed up that recipe. PneumaticCraft. It's 2, not 4, so I need another stack of gold. Resources are not a problem, so, you know, I can do that. That's plenty of turbine blades, folks. Plenty of turbine blades. So now I can make the mixer, and we can make our biodiesel. Boom. Okay, now this guy... he just needs pressure. And the vegetable oil and the ethanol. So... So I need to get the fluid from both of these. And it just needs pressure. Okay, so let's give it a little bit of room. We'll put it here, say? Sure. We're gonna put a tank underneath for the biodiesel. We're gonna need another dispenser upgrade so it outputs it. To the bottom of a block. Okay. Eject. Give you a spare volume. No speed for you. Okay. You can come out because you're not going to lose a lot of pressure. You'll just kind of sit there, right? It's the wonderful thing about the way this works. Just put this there. Okay. So I wonder, can I put... Streisel? How do you pronounce that, Susan? Can I do fluid left, fluid right? I can. I think that's the question we all ask ourselves every day, Susan. Is why does Susan not have diabetes? I mean, no, it's not true. It's not true. And let's be real, Nutella goes with everything. And anyone who says otherwise, I don't know if we can be friends. Oh, this is an interesting conundrum. No, we can make this work. You just have to shimmy down here. Nope, not there. Not there either. Down, nope. There. And then... Pipes really need facades. Just saying, pipes need facades. And then this one is going to come from here. See, no, this should be buried. Which means it's going to connect to the other one. Which means I'm going to have to disconnect it before I do any extracting. Streisel, but you speak the C like with a T in front. Like when someone makes a t sound. Or like cell, but with... I am so confused, Susan. Nugget. Nutella goes on everything. Okay, not everything. But you know, lots of things. I just thought of something that it doesn't go on. So I take it back. Okay. Extract. Extract. No! Ah, you piece of garbage. Extract. Okay, reconnect. Problem solved? Problem solved. Well, okay, so at first I was like, yeah, no, Nutella can go on anything. But then I was like, well, no, realistically, like, you wouldn't put Nutella on like a steak. Although, maybe you could, because, you know, chocolate goes well with bacon. So like you could do Nutella and bacon. So, but you know, maybe it doesn't go on steak. But, you know, maybe you're going to try it. Chocolate goes with fruit. Chocolate goes with savory things like nuts and crackers and stuff. Yeah, Nutella pizzas. I think meat is the one thing that it wouldn't, like, maybe chicken. Like red meat might work, but like chicken definitely not. Nutella pizzas are disgusting. Yeah. Yeah. It thought you were trying to call me out there, Susan. Auto mod protects us though, Susan. You weren't here for the trolls earlier. Auto mode protected us from the trolls. And then the banhammer came down. It was great. It was a really basic bitch troll. But, you know, it was still a troll. Let's get this hooked up. We need some pressure. Okay. One of them. Let's do... I'm going to need to pull this fluid out of there somehow. No, it's fine. Let's do this. They are disgusting, is what it flagged. It's implying you were saying someone was disgusting, right? So Automod tries to protect from potential harassment. I'm not saying Automod is good at its job. I'm just saying Automod's trying to do its job. Which I appreciate, because like I said, it does protect us from all kinds of shenanigans, folks. I do allow a lot through though, right? Like, just because of the mature nature of our streams and, you know, the fact that I'm gay, like things like that, things get auto-modded to try and protect you. I don't need protection from that. I've been out since most of these kids were born. So, you know, I've got thick skin. You gotta say some pretty gross stuff to offend me. Just saying. But at the same time, I don't want our lovely chat to be offended. So, we ban the stuffs. Says, if I took AutoMod's side, I wouldn't have allowed your message through. Think about it that way. I actually took your side, says. Okay, we're gonna make biodiesel. Hey, here it comes. Here it comes. I got you there, didn't I? We require some... Oh, interesting. This one doesn't worry about lagging. Oh, because it doesn't have a temperature requirement. Oh, drops of glycerol. Okay, so let's also get a drawer. This is the whole point of all this. Does the glycerol need to be compressed or anything? Glycerol. No. Goes in its naked form. Let's get another dispenser. Upgrade. And hopefully we can auto dispense out the top. Is what I'm hoping here. My inventory, I apologize. What else did I need? Don't go blowing up on me. No, that's fine. Oh, this is hella slow. Okay. So you output to the top. Oh, I can only output one side? Oh, that's dumb. You can only do one dispenser upgrade. Huh. Oh, because it only extracts the fluid. Okay, fine. We can work with that still. So then I guess I'll put... Can I work with that? I don't really think I can. I guess I'll put that there, and it's going to just look ugly because you're not going to be able to see it. Right? Because we're going to do this. And extract there. And there's our glycerol. Lock that drawer. Let's put some upgrades on it. Now at the moment, everything's running on steam coal. So like this stuff's not going to run permanently. We need to... do I need more than 443,000 glycerol, Katiana? It's got AMC. Nope, I don't. Let's put a void upgrade in there as well, just so the pipes don't back up. Okay. So that is making us biodiesel. Wow, this is real slow, folks. And this gets speed upgrades? Nope. This is a slow process. Yep, that's a slow process. These have stabilized. I'm happy with this. This has worked well. Because someone, I think you can remove it. Yeah, fair. Okay. So this is now making biodiesel. So I need a bucket of biodiesel for the quest. Hello, Kano. Welcome back. How is your day going? I hope it goes well. Ooh, I've already used up my 64 diggies. Biodiesel complete. Okay. And our fluid mixer, that gave us 12 drops and another bucket of the biodiesel. Let's not talk about my inventory. I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to put away the bucket. I'm going to put the glycerol in here. Dogs being a handful. Well, I mean, this is the trade-off of having cute puppies. So they want attention. They want all the attention. Okay, so now I can make plastic. So bucket of molten plastic. So we've got these things. So now I need to go and chuck the biodiesel and coal through a thermal processing plant. Another one. Okay, so thermal processing plant. Now this one just needs to be hot as well, doesn't it? It doesn't need to be any particular temperature. No. Okay, so we'll just hook this up. No, we won't. No, we'll do this. We'll set up a similar similar kind of setup. We'll grab another tank for the plastic. I know I don't need this many tanks. It's never going to back up that much. It crafts too quickly, etc., etc. I think the only way I can make these go faster is to make more of them. You can ask Connor as long as you don't directly mention anything we work on. If that makes sense, right? I'm happy to answer dev question. Just be vague where possible to avoid personally identifiable information. You know what I'm saying? Or hit me up on Discord, one of the two. I need some more pipage. And then, once we've got plastic happening, we can start working on the upgrades. So getting the advanced pressurizer. Put one. Okay, would you put a once around a mobile nav trigger that fires 30? Yeah, if it's firing 13 each times, yeah, I'd totally put a once around that. A once would probably be a really good starting point. Also, why are you working on the weekend, my dude? It's the weekend! Okay, pressurized tubes. Yeah, anything that's in a behavior is like, it's gonna fire every time Ajax fires on the page. So, like, it gets spicy, right? So, yeah, anything that you only want to trigger once, or like set up once, either set it up to destroy whatever your trigger is first, and then apply a new trigger, but that could then have unintended consequences of destroying other things, or chuck it in at once. Susan. I'm hurt. I'm creating the content just for you, Susan. That's not slacking off, my friend. Let's take this biodiesel and pump it into... Okay, that's the worst, Connor. Like, you're not working, but you're thinking about work? No. You need to shoot things or something. I'm doing it for you, Susan. I'm always doing it for you. Let's do some pipage, disconnectage, and some pipage there, disconnectage. I really am hoping we get conduits back soon, please. Maybe. Who do I need to sleep with to get conduits back in? Oh, this has a temperature. Yes. How do I get conduits back in? This needs to be black. This needs to be black. In Minecraft, folks. Probably the mob creator. Well, I mean, yes. I believe, well, someone, hang on, JC, I think, said that they're doing a 118 update for Ender.io. Is that right? Possibly 118, yeah, there. This makes it much easier by making a black cable, folks. Much easier. Not the side. Oh, some of Ender.io is in ForgeCraft. Oh, neat. Yeah, if we can get some conduit happenings, I'd be a happening man. Happening man? I'd be a happy man. Okay, biodiesel goes in here. This also needs coal. And it's going to need heat. So we'll do another setup like this one. I need a vortex tube. I've got a vortex tube. I just need to place it. Boom. And then I need a heat sink on that. Don't have any heat sinks. The thing I miss about conduits is the smarts of conduits, right? Like, I don't know. I like being able to color channels. I think that's the thing I miss most. The filters, yes, but being able to color channels, I think is the big thing. And I know I could color channels with Mechanism and the logistics network. But, you know, I'm still in the mindset of old 112 days where mechanism pipes were the worst. Yeah, conduits are from Ender.io. If they're not the worst anymore, yes. Yeah, where you could have power, gas, ME cable, items, fluids, all in one spot. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, magical cable. Needs to return. We must come back. Okay, so this is getting nice and spicy hot, which is what we're after. And then I need to get coal in here. So let's grab some barrels. I'll just go a barrel. And we'll just get some coal pieces. Mech prices are the worst. Okay, good to know. That's what I thought, Naga, which is the main reason I'm avoiding them like the plague. Yes. XNet probably would. Yeah, 100%. 100%, JC. Because you could just have like one connector on each machine. So you'd only take up one side, and then you could deliver items and fluids and extract fluids and... Yeah, XNet would probably make this significantly cleaner. And maybe when I rebuild it, we will make it with XNet. I don't know. Okay. Let's do this and do that. And that should now be... Oh, this needs some thermal... There we go. Add some valid ingredients. Oh, it's charcoal with biodiesel. Ah, take this back. Take it back. Coal doesn't work. It's charcoal. Dead Thinker, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Happiest of Saturdays. Let's get some charcoal happening. Charcoal. I mean, I got 53. Do I have... I don't have that a craftable recipe. Let's get the craftable recipe for that. Maybe if I don't fly so quickly. Yeah, see, the frames don't drop if I don't fly in here. I don't know why it's so weird. Okay, so... charcoal... What do we got crafting recipe-wise? Ooh. Ooh, nothing good. Really? Only mineral logs turn into charcoal? What's that? No, any log. Okay, cool. What do we got the most of? Let's go... Do I have spruce on autocraft? I don't. I should have oak on autocraft. I do. I'm nearly out of cake. I am nearly out of cake. We don't need more cake. No, I just want one. Okay. Charcoal. Oh, I guess I should probably make a couple of those, eh? Okay. So, now if I want charcoal... I can request the mini stacks. Okay. Interesting that the biodiesel requires charcoal to work, but the LPG works with coal. I am making this unnecessarily difficult for myself by going the renewable resource route, but you know, trying to be responsible here. Molten plastic. Oh, I don't have an export on here. Hang on. Dispenser. You need to go down. Gotta click on the bottom side of a block to make that work, folks. And... what do we say? We want a volume upgrade in this like we have for the others? Wow, already 13 buckets. So fast. I need a bucket. Bucket, bucket. Bucket of molten plastic. Yeah, baby. Yeah, so when we did this in CT2, we went the refinery route and then converted all the different oils down to molten plastic. I mean, I could probably still do that, but for right now, this is where we're starting. God, this looks like butts. All the butts. I think we want to We really want to put this on its own little network, but that's fine for now. Okay. So now we're up to plastic. How do we make plastic? Molten plastic into the world and it will instantly turn into plastic sheets. Yes. You can also use a heated frame and storage to automate this process without putting molten plastic in the world. You have to cool this storage in to transform this plastic. Okay, so what we want to make is a heated frame. We want to make one. No, we want to make one of these heat frames. And then this goes around a tank. This is when there is room in the inventory for the resulting item. And the first this will. Oh no, it's got to be a bucket, doesn't it? Oh no, it could be a tank. No, it's got to be a bucket. But the inventory in any inventory with a heat frame attached, show the heat frame to below 0. Oh, hey, that's neat. Bonus output chance. 1% chance of an extra plastic sheet per degree below 0. Multiplier limit is 1.75. Okay. So this is going to have to go on an inventory. So let's put it on a barrel. We're going to have to do something to put the... okay. We're going to do something to put the... So heated frame goes on there, right? And then we want to cool down the heated frame. So let's do that. Let's not do that. Put it on the back. Okay. And then we're going to want a heat sink on this. And we'll just grab a little bit more pipage. Okay. Already super cold. I like it. So then what we need to do is put plastic into a bucket, right? So this needs to go into a bucket so I can then... So fluid transpose encapsulator is my only option, really. I don't want to do this. This is silly. So encapsulator. Ooh, really? Okay. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. So many cakes. So apparently I don't have the encapsulator set up yet as a crafting recipe. Copper gears are not set up yet either. Interesting. Okay. Gears. Encapsulator. So craft one of those. And we'll get... This doesn't have to be super fast, so I'll just use some speed upgrades. I won't worry about an integration kit. Ooh, she's very cold. Okay, so we're going to put this here, and we're going to auto input the fluid. Yes, there we go. This is going to get some Speedy Boy upgrades. We're going to need some power. Probably just going to put another flux point down here. just chuck that straight on there for now. And then this needs to run 2 ways, right? So we need to return the empty bucket back to here, and we need to dump the full bucket into here. And then we need to extract the plastic into a drawer, right? So this is where conduits would be like the bestest, but I gotta make do with this. Right? Something like that. And then I've got to route some cabling. Let's do this. Let's grab a drawer for here. Nope, not there. There, my good sir. You connect there. Okay, so then this is going to output to the left, input to the bottom. This is going to output, add buckets, match only provided tags. Okay, so empty bucket. This is going to grab anything. And then we'll work out this one last. So if I put in 2 buckets. And then we set this. And we add plastic. We put these back in here. Okay. And then we lock this drawer. The filters work great when you want to move one thing to one place, folks. Oh, interesting. Oh. Because of the speed at which we're doing that, we're losing our temperature. Oh no, I've run out of steam. No? Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. So we're not really getting our bonuses because the temperature of this dropped too much. Okay, so that's good to know. So you want this set up in a way... Yeah, see, XNet would make this way better, right? Because you'd have one side, and then you could do all the things. If I put just another heat on the front of that. Doesn't really help at all in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. And maybe having this higher pressure by not being running so far would probably help. If I gave it its own air compressor. Let's get security and speed. I don't know if I can make any more speed. I think I've used up all my... Oh no, still got some. And volume. And some coal. That was my time in a bottle. Volume, speed, dupe, dupe. And then we'll break this. Nope, that was wrong. That one should be there. Okay. So that'll at least give it more pressure. So it should stay, this should stay colder? Question mark? Barely. Barely. Okay. Good to know. I want some real coolant for that one. Okay, but now we got plastic, right? Plastic sheet quest done, and that gives me another 64. Beautiful. Now we can start working on capacitors and transistors, right? Because these guys needed plastic. So, how do we want to approach this? I have many questions and thoughts. So, man, this looks like butts, folks. This is not at all what I envisaged when I was planning this out in my head. That ethanol seems to sit pretty stable. So it does look like it's a one ethanol to one thingy here. All that to make plastic. Yeah, JC. Yeah. All of that to make plastic. But this is renewable, right? I'm making plastic from biomass, right? So we're using mushrooms, sugarcane, and melons, and water. That's, well, I mean, sure, we're burning coal right now, but eventually we'll replace all this with a more sustainable source of pressurization. So the question is, do I want to make... This is terribly inefficient. I know I wanted to have some fun. Hey, Zomble. Hey, I hear you. Where you at? Be gone. Hello? Sir. Thank you. Now I wanted to have some fun playing with PneumaticCraft, but yes, this is terribly inefficient. So you can see, it's just nighttime. I don't have torches. I actually do have torches. Just say I don't have torches. Oh yeah, I'm wasting fuel on the compressors, for sure. But not a lot. I mean, I'm just putting blocks of coal in it. I mean, the bees mean I've got 16.1 million coal. Every Navy, good afternoon. Happy Saturdays. How you doing? Hitless with a hydrate and a posture check right off the bat. My goodness, girl. Can't you give a man some rest? Kidding, I'm kidding. Everybody stretch. Touch your toes. I'm reaching for the stars. Because touching my toes on stream is illegal. Think of the weather and all the fossil fuel. This is true. This is true. This is why we're working. Now we've got the plastic. We can now upgrade our compressors to a version that is less impactful on the environment. Got a crack and you can, Abby Navy. Delicious. Okay, so I'm also trying to think of like how I redo this so that it doesn't look like butts. I think JC's suggestion of Exnet is definitely the way to go. Because that way you could definitely tidy this up a lot, right? Like a lot. Okay. So, for right now, let's hook this up to automate our things. Yeah, so let's grab an interface. We have to go make some patterns. Oh no, this is wrong. No, crafter. Different mod pack district. Different mod pack. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Oh. Well, you're rude. Sure. No. Other way, please. Sir? Sir? Sure. Oh, that means I'm not going to need input from the bottom there either. Sir? Okay. Let's just rejig some of this, shall we? Let's put this there. Let's do this upside down, actually, because, you know, that makes for a nice... That's not what I wanted, but maybe it'll work. Nope. Nope, I need to be lower. There you go. Then we'll go like so. We'll set this back to extract. And that's the insert. And then we can grab some cable. Where is my thingy? Here. Okay, so let's grab... Let's go straight down here. And we'll scooch across. Ah! Go down further so I can scooch across. Ah! I'll go down further so I can scooch across. This is why you have basements underneath all your builds, folks. So you can run cables and stuff. Every build needs a basement. Isn't that right, Avi Navy? Okay, let's bring this actually back one. Even two. I don't know if I want to separate these off into their own separate thingies. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know if I want to separate this off into their own separate compressors, right? For now, we'll just use the one. We'll use an importer. This can make stacks of items at a time, so we'll use an advanced importer. And a stack upgrade, because these do actually, they do actually import significantly, oh, that was up there, significantly faster. Okay, so let's go set up some recipes. And we'll eat some more cake while we're here. Eating the cake behind the pillars, because that's weird. And then there's more. It's too much cake. So, fresh. So, let's look at what we can craft in here. Ultimate netherite ingots. That doesn't actually fit in the crafting. Oh, does it? Oh, it does. So, see, this is the thing, right? This is the whole new You can craft anything and anything. 9 items. I mean, we're a long way from making those, but sure. I don't need to worry about compressed iron. Don't need to worry about slime balls. Don't need blue ice. I like this compressed stone. I would like to be able to craft with this. We'll grab that one. We need transistors for sure. We're also going to need capacitors. I need to sneeze. Mamma mia. So transistors. Oh, we're going to need etching acid. Sure, I can teach it that. Then I don't have to teach it how to... Then I have to make it by hand. We're not going to read these creative items. Those ones we'll do by hand. Empty PCB. We'll definitely teach you how to make those. I'm running out of room. Compressed iron we got B's for. Here we go. Here's our capacitor. I know, Naga. It's fine. Doesn't the etching acid get used up now in the thingy? Maybe it doesn't. I don't remember. I have not done this in a long time. I don't care about enchanting. I don't need to make diamonds. The turbine blade. I mean, I made 2 stacks of these. The chances of needing more turbine blades, pretty low. But that's it. That's the list. Okay, let's go teach it things. Okay. The things that I use all the time. And then let's go that one, that one, that one, and that one. We probably want to put some speed upgrades in here because, you know, we want to insert things as quickly as possible because they'll all go in one go. Oh, we should probably put. Did I put a Fasty Boy upgrade there? I did not. Put a Fasty Boy upgrade there. Same on this one. Oh, I've already done that one. Okay. And let's get rid of the holes in the ground. Maybe not all the holes in the ground. So we'll be able to make sure this works. Okay. So, let's give this guy some more pressure. Just so that we can test these crafts. Okay. And let us make a capacitor. What do we need for quests? I need 1 capacitor and 1 transistor. That's tough. 1 capacitor, 1 transistor. 1 capacitor, 1 transistor. Quests and quests. Oh, something blew up! The security upgrade is not enough. Oh! Hey, that's really interesting. Boom was here. So, I'm okay. The pipe exploded. So that, I find that very interesting. So essentially, what happened there was I overdid... Well, it did explode. This exploded right here. The pipe blew up. So the security update should prevent it from overflowing, right? But for whatever reason, it did not. Yeah. Well, did it do? I don't remember it doing that. Maybe because I'm using blocks rather than individual coal pieces. Because none of these are freaking out. I mean, they're borderline freaking out. It's just right up there. She's right up there. Yeah, true. Too many speed upgrades. Yep. This is true. Okay, but, you know, it's okay. It could have been worse. Could have been one of those machines. That would have made me sad. Just changing the cables. Yeah, well, that's true as well. I think the security update is releasing pressure in the network, but I think because we're using the basic cables, so we need to upgrade to the high pressure cables. And because we have a lot of speed upgrades in these, yeah, I think it was doing the just too much steam, which is okay. We're allowed to have things explode. I mean, ideally we don't have things explode, but it happens. I'm not perfect. Let us then work on, we get some more bits. We need an etching tank. Etching tank. So let's make a tank of etching acid. I need a bucket of plastic. Oh, yeah. No, there's still escape valves that we can put on the pipes. I'm just lazy. I could also put security upgrades in the machines. But yeah, I generally only put them on the producers. We're going to replace all of these though with something significantly less, I didn't turn that down. Significantly less susceptible to explosion. Well, actually probably more susceptible to explosion, but it'll be more stable once we get there. We still got lots of upgrades to do first. So, let us make one of these. An etching tank. And I needed a bucket of molten plastic. Oops, I was too slow. How are we going to do this? You stop importing for a second. Give me plastic. Okay. Plastic. Now you can import again. Yes, this is also correct, Naga. This is also correct. When we set up a centralized air pressure system, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Well, maybe we won't. But you know, something along those lines is what we're gonna do. Etching tank. Does this need pressure and stuff? It needs temperature. Okay. Etching. Ooh, etching tank. Can heat above 50 for progressive faster etching, but etching acid will slowly be used when heated thus. Right. So it's got to be... So you want it to go below 50. I mean, ultimately, we want to make this. Okay, so then... Let's hook this up to over here for right now. Yes, but we're a long way from that, Naga. Like, the longest way. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need a... Actually, this doesn't need anything. I'm just gonna put this here. I'm gonna get that bucket of etching acid. Put that in there. I'm just gonna use a magma block. No, too hot, too hot. Okay, we need a PCB. PCB. Craft one of these. How many of these do we need for the quest? Oh, what does it not have? What do I not have? Oh, I just have to, I have to make one. Make empty PCB. Make 3, in fact. But why do you want me to go this? Oh, because I need to do... okay. Amadron tablet. Amadron tablet. Sure. Hello? Okay. You plus you. Oh, no. U plus U equals Amadron tablet. Okay. Let's go charge up this tablet. Give me pressure. And then let's grab ourselves a barrel. Let's do a bit of a drone delivered shopping. I will get some emeralds. It's usually the currency of choice. I don't know why it's only got 4 speed upgrades. We don't need too many bars. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to work out how I'm going to rebuild this. Because the whole thing needs to be torn down and rebuilt. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, that'll do me. So, we shift right click to link to there. And now we go shopping. Let us grab pressure run tablet indeed. We need drill and laser. Yeah, let's get us one of those, please. And can I oh, I can scroll. Okay. And then let's get one of those, please. I don't care for the laser. I don't care for the drill. I only want the drill and the laser. Orange bedroll. Some strange things for sale, folks. 24, I mean, sure. Place order. What happens if you shoot down the drone? Oh, that was very smooth. Considering the TPS on the server. And here comes my stuff. That is very smooth. Bye-bye. Thank you. Come again. Inventory. Inventory. Let's put that away for a second. Here's our PC blueprint and our drill bits and pieces. Okay, I need a UV light box. UV light box. Craft us up one of these. That was what we needed the PCB blueprint for. And that needs pressure. That can go there for right now. Let's not connect to there, please. And let's put these... Ooh! What upgrades can go in this? Dispenser, security, speed. We absolutely want speed. So let's put a sort of volume upgrade in, like we have for all the others. And speed. Ah, I'm out of lubricant. Need more lube, folks. Can never have too much lube. Oh, this is going to be a pain with my terrible inventory. Let's not talk about it. Also, I could, you know, automate the collection of lube, but that would be smart. Bucket. Let's just put... No, let's let it all fall onto the ground, actually. It's actually a really good idea. If only buckets stacked in more than 16. Okay. One more stack of 16, that is. No, don't need the cookie. I need to go eat cake. Okay. Bucket. Okay. Speed. Please give me all the speeds. Thank you very much. We'll go eat some cake. Ow. And one volume upgrade. This is Speedy Boy upgrades. Threshold is 100%. We only want perfect PCBs. Oh, that drains the pressure real fast, but that's okay. There we go. That's a number that it keeps up. And then, well, I guess we'll wait for the... Make all three at once. I wonder how many actually I need for make the drill and stuff. That I probably should have checked. I guess I could check while I wait. If I put some speed upgrades in this one, and then I can put another speed upgrade in this one, put another 2 speed upgrades in that one, I sure can. Much faster. Oh, you got some new fancy new armor. Nice, Susan. What are you playing? What are you playing? You are not online on Discord, so I can't creep on what you're playing. Twin God of Life and Death finally dropped. What is that? Okay, so that's gonna take a hot second. Let us look at how... Are you playing Valheim? Nice. Look at how many we need. This is going to give me cake. I want to make... So that needs 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7, 8. So I need another 5. Okay, PCB. It's gonna make 6. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Oh, that totally makes sense. And then once we've made the lasers to do all this, we don't need to use this UV light box and the etching acid anymore, right? We could do things faster with just a little bit of compressed air and some laser drills. Lasers and drills, they're two separate things. A laser drill would be cool though. This setup's... I'm trying to think of how to make this look pretty. Because I had this idea in my head for this space. And this is way more convoluted than I expected it to be. So I don't know if my idea is going to translate anymore. / I don't know if I should do something else. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Get all these crafted up. Oh man, I'm gonna need a nap tonight, folks. Remind me to not stay up all night. I need to go to sleep at a normal human hour. Two more. Almost there. You don't have to go all the way to 100%, but I highly prefer my... I would rather it not fail, right? Hey, Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson. You missed the other Jay Wilson. There was a second Jay Wilson. Oh, I know you'll be streaming, Cat, but I can't stay up and watch the whole thing. You streamed too late for me. I need to sleep. He says after going to bed at 2 o'clock the day before. Yes, there will only be one. There can only be one. Okay, let's get a last one here. Yeah, I really need to go to bed at midnight on Fridays, folks. But I was so close, right? I was so close. I didn't want to go to sleep until I finished the craft. Okay, so that'll happen. Okay. So then I should really claim all these quests in case we're getting useful things. Why would you need a second PCB blueprint? Seems weird and unnecessary. Another bucket of etching acid, some more cake. Okay, and now I can make printed circuit boards. So let's get rid of some of this stuff. Ooh, strawberry cake. And a bento box, love it. So we've got unassembled PCBs. Now we have to assemble the PCB, right? Or we need to make a circuit board, which is just a crafting recipe. Okay, so we should go program that while this is happening. Okay. So this goes into that. to make that. And we printed circuit board. Make ourselves one of those. Boom. Quest complete. Now the fun starts. Exactly. Now we can do things without having to use etching acid and stuff. We get to make this shenanigans. So let's set up some more crafting recipes. Okay. Assembly platform. That requires that, which requires a cannon barrel. A cannon barrel. Oh, we're not up to pressure tubes yet. New daily offers now available from Amateur. Okay. So. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Wrong place. Set up that. We'll set up an IO, that one. I'm kind of glad they separated those out into two separate crafts, I think. We need a drill. We need a laser. Okay, that's just glass. Oh, it's red glass, correction. We got that from the rainbow furnaces. And then last but certainly not least, the controller. Yeah. I need those PCBs so we can craft all this stuff. Ow. Not finished yet. Come on. Welcome back, D-Bad. Welcome back. Welcome back. No, too much. Don't ruin the etching acid. There's another 6. Okay. So, let's get an assembly table. Spawn has, there's a lot here now, Jay Wilson. There's a lot at Spawn now. Spawn is quite extensive. And I've finally started actually building my base. I've actually started putting up walls. It's starting to come together. There is going to be a building here once I work out how much space this PneumaticCraft stuff actually requires, right? I think that's the first step, is work out how much space I need. And then I'll be able to build a building around it. Because clearly, what I've worked on to date is taking up a lot more space than I expected it to. Okay, let's get an assembly laser. And an input. And an export. And a drill. And a controller. All the bits. Okay. Boom. 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 And boom. Production line. Okay. And now I can start making the actual things that'll make this life easier. When do we want to do this? For right now, I think we'll just set up a little station over here. Yes, we'll set it up on dirt. That seems like a terrible idea. Let us grab something to build on. Okay. So we need assembly table. We need a laser And oh, these new models are so cool. And a drill. Oh, yes, I love it. We want an import and an export. Let's go. Import on that side, export on that side, and controller there. Okay. So then we want to do some barrels. Shows my input. That side's my input. So crafter goes on this side. And importer will go on the other side. That's not facing up. Just use a normal importer for this one. This one's not. Gonna make as many things at once. Hello? Does it say, where is the line? I know it's here somewhere. Okay. Importer. No, thank you. Speed and stack. And cable. And connected. Okay. Let's go fill in half of this as not needed. Okay, and then we can set up some recipes for that one. I need some more cake. Cake? Wrong button. Ah! So, assembly station. This guy can make these things. Let's just take all those things off. And this guy can make... Smart sign, we can store and display arbitrary amounts of text scaled so the text will always fit. Ah, that's neat. We want this recipe. We also want... Don't care about red dye. I don't really need 20 pressure chamber valves. Netherite drill bit. What's a netherite drill bit for? Faster than diamond D. Ooh. This is the other one I was after. Right? 20 pressure chamber makes 8 advanced pressure tubes. No. Hang on, which? 20 makes 8. Or 1 block of compressed makes 8? 1 block of compressed makes 8. That's a terrible recipe that I chose to do. What even was that? That's the one we want. Oh, no. Not all that. Just that one. And then I guess I have to do... I don't have the block of compressed. Let's just do that real quick as well. Okay. So you, my good sir, go there. And then these two will go over here. And we should be in a good spot. Put some speed upgrades in that one. Oh, this needs steam. It's not steam, pressure. You know what I'm trying to say. These things. It connects on the back of that one. And then I guess we'll just use this one for right now. And then we're gonna need upgrades. One volume upgrade. And a couple of Speedy Boy upgrades. Okay. And a security upgrade. So that we minimize the explosions. And then we can pressurize that. Okay. So now I should be able to request printed circuit boards. We would like speed and volume for this as well. Volume. Maybe not so many speed. I mean, I want all the speed. I'll put all the speed in. I don't know. I think we're going to have a pressure problem. That's why we're going to need advanced stuff. But maybe not, because it's only going... I guess I could have put it right on there so it didn't... It's fine. Whatever, man. Hello? Why are you no connect? Input. Oh, what do I have to do here? Oh, do you not understand barrel? Do you only understand chest? Possible you only understand chest. You may even only... Oh, I really need to deal with those. You may even only understand vanilla chest. No? What am I missing? Oh! Boo! Never mind. I can put these back to barrels. I forgot to put the... controller into the thingy. Okay. Sorry. My bad, folks. You gotta put the laser drill in there. Otherwise it doesn't know what it's doing. Derpy District. Let's not make that a thing. Let's not make that a thing. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't quite make enough, doesn't quite make enough air pressure for... There we go. For a full 10. Hey, Botox. Happy Saturday. How was work? Hopefully the weather was not too inclement. And you had a nice day. I do like these new models, folks. I'm a big fan. So these models were not in CT2 when we played it. So I am like this is cool, man. I am digging it. I'm digging it. Okay. So I'm just gonna steal all those for right now. Pretend like what can I do with these chainmails? Can these be used for anything, or do I just have to trash them? Nuggets. I can make nuggets. Ooh, enjoy the mowing. Your yard is quite large. That is a commitment, my friend. Chainmail. I feel like I just want to trash you, chainmail. You are gonna be trashed. All of the chainmails. Okay, so that worked. We got our... Yep, that finished crafting. So then let's make our advanced pressure tubes. Make a stack of those to begin with. Hello? I know, you're working. You're just a little bit slow. Oh, there's a little bit of clipping on that animation there, folks. Needs to be slightly scaled down. Advanced? There we go. Advanced pressure tubes. Oh, there'd be some. Is that me? That might be me. Quest complete. Okay, and then we can start making the advanced air compressor. So there's another strawberry cheesecake. Is this strawberry cheesecake or strawberry cake? Strawberry cake. I want strawberry cheesecake. Ooh, strawberry scones. Oh, that sounds good. Oh man, I want food. Don't think about food district. You'll get hungry. If you get hungry, you'll want to stop streaming. Oh, the frames. The frames. Why the frames? So many frames. Okay. Let's get a recipe for the advanced pressurizer. So we got advanced. Okay, so that uses that one. Cool. And then what we're gonna want... Now, actually, do we need the liquid compressor for any crafting recipes? We do not. Okay. So then this one needs... Okay, that's relatively straightforward. What does this one need? An electrostatic compressor. So let's teach you how to make that while we're here. And let's teach it how to make flux compressor, because this is the one we ultimately want to use. Compressed iron gears is also a thing we're going to need. Compressed iron gear. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Jeans? Lens? I don't know. There's a whole lot of keyboard spam at the end of that one, so that's a tough one to pronounce. Thank you for welcome back. Happy Saturdays. So some gears in there. And we'll make an advanced compressor for the quest. Boom. Quest completed. That gives me another one. Even better. And now we get to do what we actually want to do, and that is use flux compressors. So, okay, a couple of things. We need to set up a recipe for advanced PCB. We need to set up... Oh, patterns. I need patterns. Apparently, I also need to trash pants. Pants is another thing that we need to trash. That's all coming from the Woot farm, right? From the piglins? Pigling brutes? They drop all kinds of junk. All kinds of junk. Okay. So, let's get some logistics stuff here. So we need advanced PCBs. We need Where is the... Does it still exist? The pressure gauge thing? What does this go into? Tube modules. Tube module. Tube. Safety module. Pressure. Flow detector. Air. What? Ooh, what are all these? Regulator? That's the one we want. Limits the pressure. Regulator. What do the other ones do? Air grate tube. This module will repel or attract any entity. Oh, okay. Yeah. Flow detect. This module emits a resonance signal, which depends on how much air is traveling through the tube. Oh, okay. Pressure gauge. This emits resonance signal, which depends on the tube's pressure. What's the difference between how much air and the pressure? Oh, this fuel. Okay. So I want this one. Regulator. Okay. So now we have all the bits we need to make something a little smarter. Okay, so let's grab... I need like a bunch of them. I'm gonna need, as a result, a bunch of them. I'm gonna need a bunch of this. I'm gonna need a couple of these. Let's start with 3. We're gonna need a bunch of this. We're gonna need some ice and some stuff and some other things and some who's what's it's and some thingamabobs. Now, okay, well, let's think about this. With this setup we've got happening now, okay, so we have an idea of the steps. I feel like we definitely need more. Oh, I read out. Yeah, let's keep things moving. I definitely feel like we need more yeast production. I feel like 1 is not enough. So what is so brown mushroom. So hang on, I've got them bookmarked here still. So yeast. 1 brown mushroom makes 250. And then ethanol requires 100. But I feel like the crafting rate is just so different. Poplar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. How's your day going? What's happening? How's things and stuff? So let's get up to temperature, folks. More pressure required. Get pressure so we can get temperature so we can start crafting. Come on. 30. There we go. Okay, now we're making. So see how slow this crafts? I don't think it goes faster if there's more pressure or more temperature. Oh, maybe it does go faster if there's more temperature. No, it doesn't seem to. This doesn't tell me how long this is going to take or anything. Oh, interesting. Different. Oh. No, yeast culture is only that option. Okay. I could make it this way. I don't even know how I would do that. You could do that with integrated dynamics. You could do that with integrated dynamics. Place a... I mean, you would only need to place one yeast culture there, and then you'd have to place a bucket there, and then when there's water there, drop one sugar there, and if this turns to yeast, you'd want to pick up the yeast and place another thing of water. Yeah, I'm making it with mushrooms, but this is just really slow, right? So I'm just wondering if, like, we make another 2 or 3 of these to get enough throughput to keep up with the ethanol, because we're starting to back stuff. Well, we're more. I mean, everything stopped because I ran out of coal. But our vegetable oil is way more than our ethanol production is. So I'm just wondering, to be more efficient. I mean, I am making a fair amount of plastic as well. Like, but also not heaps. I got 370. Also, I don't know if I need this plastic for anything, honestly. Other than PneumaticCraft stuff. Elevator bases. I think it is only for the PneumaticCraft stuff. I'm not doing drones. We could do gun turrets. Universal sensor. Highly flexible device can monitor a wide selection of blocks, entities, and world conditions. Oh, and emit res as needed. Interesting. Different size fluid tanks. They're very, very small though. Micro missiles? Terrain damage disabled. Huh. A jackhammer. A security station. So other than making transistors and PCBs. Yeah, so I mean, I think it's probably fine. Because like if this runs for a week with actual pressure, like I'm going to have a bajillion plastic sheets. So, you know what? We're probably okay. I think from a performance point of view, maybe making a second one wouldn't hurt. So we go 2 to 1. And then that should be good. This can go now. Have a bucket for this. Ooh, pizza. Nice, cat. Do like me some pizza, for sure. Okay, so that's done. This is just burning fuel. This is similar to this one. It won't lose pressure very quickly once it stabilizes, because it's a closed network, unlike these ones which are using the pressure, right? And then these ones, with these recipes, I don't think I need to split them up between multiple machines. So I think we can get away with having... I mean, well, it might help to have separate one for the... I don't think I need stupid numbers of PCBs or anything, right? I need a handful there. Machinium ingots. Correction. Machinium blocks. That's still not terrible. No, not yet, D-Bad. I'm gonna... So what I want to do is I want to replace all of these coal generators with a flux generator and centralize the pressure. Just so that we're not, like, wasting resources, and we can run it on power, which is all renewable because that's all coming from bees. All of our power. So what I'm trying to work out is this about the size and shape that I want to do the building in? And if so, where do I want to put the power gen, right? So what I'm thinking might be cool is if like the end wall was the steam generation. Oops. Or the pressure generation. And then we'll rejig this stuff, right? That was, oh, I was gonna say that was short. No, it was actually spot on. So we'll probably use some X-net so we can use some facades rather than these pipes. Yeah, I think this entire thing's gonna be rejected, but I think what we will do, let's put steam generation, air pressure generation down here. So let's get our, actually let's just do that again real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six district, really? Five. Let's go 5 wide. Okay. So let's set up some smart stuff here. So what I want to do, we're going to need some... I wonder, so in the past I've used blue ice. Is the... hang on, ice. So blue ice, do we have thermals? We do. Okay, what do we got that's cold? Oh, so many things. Are these in temperature order? They seem to be in temperature order. Hey, that's convenient and nice. Okay. Molten slime steel is really hot, folks. Just saying. Okay, yeah, and that's what we found before, right? Oh, yeah. The magma block is 1027 degrees Celsius. That would have gone a little bit above the 60 degrees. Just a little bit. My goodness. That was a spicy boy. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. The smoldering blaze burner is super hot. Actually, it doesn't change. Doesn't matter what level it's at. Boric campfire and the brazier are also super hot. Oh wow, a normal campfire. This does not make sense. Oh, but it puts itself out. Oh, interesting. So these ones don't put themselves out. Oh, this is fascinating. So you need to keep relighting them. A torch? What? I call shenanigans. Torches shouldn't be that hot. Okay, so dry ice is our coldest option, right? Because blue ice is only -40. So ancient emerald ice and dry ice doesn't. I actually think that this is going to not work with just ice. Right? Because it's going to get hotter and it's going to convert. There's no solid block that doesn't convert into something else when it gets hotter. Okay then. So how am I going to do this? Okay. No, that's... I want that there. In fact, I probably need to rotate these. Let's see where the pressure... Is it just on the back? Just on the back. Okay, that worked. I am... I am very intrigued. So, these, if they get too hot, become less efficient, right? Does it say what it turns into? Flux. Flux compressor. This guy. So converts forge energy into compressed air. As a base efficiency of 40%, it takes 100 to 40 milliliter compressor. Speed will reduce the efficiency. The compressor generates heat, which must be dissipated to avoid efficiency loss. It doesn't tell me what that efficiency loss is. But generally speaking, once it gets too hot, it gets gross, right? So, the way I've generally dealt with that in the past is we do some shenanigans with this. Oop. I want to click on top, please. To dissipate the heat. And what I usually do is put ice between these. But I actually think that's not going to help because I feel like it's going to melt, right? Based on what we were just looking at. We can try it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be a no bueno. I'm pretty sure that's going to turn to ice, and then it's going to turn, also going to turn to blue ice, and then packed ice, then water. And we'll have water flowing everywhere. Pretty sure that's how that's going to work. Actually, do I want to put that up one more? No, that's fine with that. And then we want to do a whole lot of vortex tubes to, again, help dissipate the heat. So... because these are going to make a lot of heat. Granted, they can make less heat, but, you know, go big or go home. This is overkill. You don't have to be overkill. I'm being overkill. As per usual, District does not do this the most efficient way possible. Your mileage may vary. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. Game. Okay. I made too many vortex tubes. That's okay. And then I need a whole lot of heat sinks. Oh yeah, I've got a setup that's making dry ice at the power plant. So I do have like a lot of dry ice. But if it turns into water, right, I'm gonna have to deal with flowing water. So that's less than ideal. So I'm not quite sure how I want to deal with that. Oh. I'm gonna have to put this behind like glass because these are gonna get real hot. Hot to touch. I did not make enough heat sinks. Oh, I made exactly enough heat sinks. Something along these lines. Then we want to get pipes running to all of this. Nope. I'm gonna put that there. We have to go underneath on this side so that bit wasn't being connected. Okay. And then, I mean, I could do that. I don't think you can disconnect. Can I disconnect just a... Oh, I can. Yeah, cool. And then we want to bring a line down that is going to then feed the rest of the network. Now, one of the downsides with using this layout is that you lose pressure for every block away from the pressure source. So here, the pressure will be close to 20, right? But by the time we get down here, the pressure's going to be, you know, much less than 20. For these machines which cap out at 5, that's fine. These machines all cap out at 5 as well. The only things that accept more than 5 are vortex tubes. They'll take the full 20. So yeah, that's a thing. So let's start off probably by hooking these guys up to permanent air. Because as a general whole, these will be about how they're hooking up. Let's go you and you. I know everything's going to lose pressure. That's fine. We're going to need regulation tubes. Now, I don't know how much easier this is to place than it has been in the past, right? Interesting that it treats that as a solid block. Oh no, it's still losing pressure. Now, can I do... No, okay. So I do need to do it this way still. Okay, so place that and then connect that. Place that one on the heavy tube and then connect the light tube. And then we'll PCB. There we go. Green. The regulator. Okay, cool. So now I can... Threshold is 4.9. 4.9. So it's only going to allow 4.9 through here to this. And we can now run the Chunky Boy cable. Let's get us a way of moving. back to the center. What I might do is run this cable down the middle. I don't know why I get so framey when I'm digging dirt. What is going on there? It's worse than cutting down trees. Okay, let's go this far first. Welcome back, Savos. How were your errands? I hope you got all the things that you needed to get done. I hope you got done all the things you needed to get done. You know what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. Words are hard. I got dilated? What? As in, like, eye drops stuff? So you can't see Jack right now? Be careful, my man. Be careful. You probably shouldn't be looking at a screen then. Right? Shouldn't you be resting? I don't know how that stuff works. I need to go get my eyes tested. It's been... You do what you want. I do what I want. You know, my dad, you can't tell me what to do. Oh, I'm one short? I'm one short. Really? Really, game? Really? Why was South America so you do what you want? I mean, fair. Let's steal from there. And, I mean, technically I can steal from there and there and there. Because they'll pass through the... They will pass through the vortex tube to... I need to steal these because I can't craft anymore right now until I turn this on. It'll pass through the vortex tube onto the next tube. Okay. And I need a closed connection. There we go. Now we are a closed loop. So, I'm not going to cover this up just yet. Let's see how this goes. Generally speaking... You want all the speed upgrades in these, so let's grab some... Oh, I've got plenty. I need 2 more. Let's get 2 more. We probably want to put as much volume upgrade in these as can go in these. So these do 25. So I can do 75 volume upgrades. Woo! Could be a terrible idea. Could be a terrible idea. Let's go eat some cake real quick before we start to starve. Cake! Ah, oh, thank goodness the pillar cake's done. Okay, let's start on these cakes over here. I'm gonna bring that wall forward because, like I said, I'm gonna have to put like something in front of all this so that we don't go. People don't touch it because it'll burn. Let's get some flux points. Now, cool thing with flux points is I can limit how much power they transfer, which is really neat. So we can really fine-tune where this lands, right? Let's see just how incorrect we are. These, I want a security upgrade in. Speed and volume, okay. Volume, speed, security, volume, speed, and security. And then flux point. Flux point. Flux point. Oh, see, this is already turned into blue ice. Interesting. This wasn't even running yet. Huh. Okay. Okay. So, if we put... It's going to become less efficient, though, as the dry ice converts to a different color, to lower tiers of ice, right? So it's going to be harder to regulate. Okay, so this is an interesting change of mechanic here. How are we gonna do this? I don't think we can. I think the best I can do is just chuck more compressed iron there with more vortex tubes. Which actually is probably better because, like, looking at this one, right? Oh, this is a terrible example because it's not running right now. Hang on. So this is running... This is only running at 5... When this is running at 5 bars... So what's that southern temperature? Oh, it's not gonna... Because it's crafting. I know, I've now got 61 buckets there. Craft faster. Yeah, that's an interesting conundrum. So I think what we probably want to do... Because it said the dry ice was 100, right? Minus 100? It's only minus 100. I'm pretty sure this got to like negative 275. We're gonna take out the ice. We're gonna try more vortex tube. Need some more. That is very interesting. Okay. Let's grab some more heat exchangers. Got the vortex tubes. I need some more compressed iron. Right. So then we'll go like there, 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 and there. More heat sinks. And do another one on the side. Now the back is where we're hooked in pipe right. Pipe-wise. As you see, we will see you shortly. Enjoy your stream. Yeah, so I could pull out like that. And then maybe one short again. Something like that. And that would allow me to fit another 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess technically that is connecting. I don't need to do that. It's going through that into all the rest. I mean, I probably only need... Well, having extra pipes is probably not going to hurt anybody, right? For transferring more air volume. So, I mean, maybe we try this? I mean, all we can do is start it and see what happens, eh? So let's hook up one to begin with and see just how bad it is. 5,000 RF a ticket takes. Oh, no, it's under 50 degrees. Okay, that's fine. Let's hook these all on. Every neighbor settings for the posture check and a hydrate right as we're doing highly scientific testing. My goodness, girl. My goodness. Everybody stretch. Touch your toes. Reach the stars. Ooh. And hydrate. Okay. Now this is going to get hotter before it gets colder, right? Maybe. We need to get the pressure up because we've got a lot of volume in here as well. Maximum input rate, maximum energy usage. Okay. So once this pressure starts to get up there, see the temperature's going up on these heating fins. That's also really framey. Why? Why is that so framey? Dang. Woo. Okay. It's just gonna straight up stop working when it gets above there. Okay, but see now the temperature's starting to come down. So as pressure goes up in the pipe, the temperature's gonna start coming down, which means it'll become more efficient, and then the pressure will go up even more. Now over here, these guys are only up to 1.5 so far. 1.5. Okay. Are we losing? Yes, Mr. Bat. 100 degrees is a little hot for you, Mr. Bat. So you can see here, so that's at like 5 bars of pressure, but down here it's at 4.6 bars of pressure. So the longer the pipe run, the more you're gonna lose. And 170. Now I could tickle this with a time in a bottle, but I also, you know, don't want things to explode, so taking it slow and steady. Why is this? I was like, something's not right here, folks. Something is not right. We did not connect the pipe. Okay. Maybe this will work a little bit better now. Rip air. Also frames. If this is going to be this framey, I'm not going to be able to run this. I'm very confused. There she goes. There she goes. Oh, starting to get hot. 130 degrees. Lousy leak, indeed. Okay, let's cover this up because this is now mostly working. Although, probably what we want to do is do some kind of cool flooring where you can see the pipe underneath. Oh, yeah, we definitely want to do that. We definitely want to do some kind of cool flooring where you can see the pipe. I wonder if we can use the, that lacking stuff. What's it called? Lack. No, what was it? Lagging. This stuff. Can I use this as... Not really. No, can't use that. Okay, good to know. So we'll probably use like some engineers to core mesh stuff or something. Okay. So now we're up to 10 bars, and we're about to hit our efficiency point, where it'll start to take off. Oh, well, I mean, it's already running at 100% efficient. No problems. Okay, you're running at 3 degrees already. This one's running warmer because there's 2 machines either side of it, right? This one will be running... Okay, so that's running at -5, which is perfect. Okay, and then these ones... Okay, so those are up to 5.96 whatever, but they're only letting 4.9 through, right? So these will now run super efficiently. Technically, you could set them to 5. I think there's one of those crafting recipes needs it to be 5, right, Kat? Which one of these required this one, right? It requires what? Oh, it needs 4.9 bars. Okay, that's fine. .4.9. Okay. So those are all... Oh, that needs a vacuum? Why don't more mods use that mechanic? I've never had to make a pressure chamber into a vacuum before. How do you even make it into a vacuum? Vacuum how? Because all of these make pressure. How do you pull out pressure? How do you pull out pressure? Like... Vacuum trap? No. Check the book? Ooh, yeah. Good call. Vacuum pump. Vacuum pump is a machine used to create a vacuum. This machine is to pressurize air. Positive pressure should be applied to the plus side with a minimum working pressure. Reach vacuum pump start. Takes it to -1 bar, which is a vacuum. Okay. So there's a vacuum. This guy. The vacuum pump. Oh, that's neat. Huh. Never had to do that. See, more mods should incorporate that. Just saying. Okay, this is now running nice and smooth. They're not... We're not voiding pressure yet. You can see the deep blue. That's how... Look at the blocks of compressed iron and -207 degrees Celsius. You know, just a little bit chilly. And this is 100, 205. I wonder, can I place this stuff on here? I can. No, I can walk straight through that. Never mind. That is not a thing that we want to do. We are going to need some better form. Can I get panes of glass? Do we have clear? These don't connect, right? Oh, sweet. And those I can't walk through? Perfect. How do I want to do that? Because I still want to be able to access the machines. I guess that's not... that's pretty terrible. So when these get to a point that they're stable around 20, we probably want to lower the power a little bit so that they're not voiding and we're not burning unnecessary power. But this is running on green energy. Ow, it's hot. Don't touch. It's hot. I also wonder if we could maybe pull pressure's 12 point, pressure's 14. Okay, no, so that is losing a little bit of pressure there. Okay. I was thinking, like, is there any way I can make these runs slightly shorter? But I think it's okay. Okay. So then let's hook these guys up just for experimentation. Let's get rid of all of... So here we got 1, 2, we got 3, and 4. Is just the 4 plus that one over there, but that's... Okay, so it's just the 4. Now, the... Okay, 20, 20... 5. We don't need the UV light box anymore. That can go. UV light box doesn't need anymore. So that's just pressure. That's pressure, but then this one... So that needs... Okay. And then that one needs pressure. Yeah, see, this is where this isn't going to work. Like, so I'm going to have to rejig this significantly, right? Because this needs 5 bars. This can go up to 20. That needs 5 bars. That needs 5 bars. That goes up to 20. So we're definitely going to have to do some rejigging. Ooh, food channel. Food channel, probably my favorite channel on Discord, folks. Ooh. You got some cookie squares of some sort as well? That's a nice looking slice of pizza there, Kariana. That is a nice looking slice of pizza. Okay. So, should we see if we can get a check mark? Because, you know, I don't have a whole lot of check marks. There's only 3 quests left to do. Liquid hopper. Let's make this happen. Cookie dough brownies. Oh, that does sound really good. Let's make a liquid hopper. Done. I'm not going to use it. It's fine. And that gives me an omnidirectional. The omnidirectional hopper is actually really useful, folks. They're pretty neat. Not going to lie. Oh, I have to make all the different colored Lego bricks. Oh, you suck so bad. Oh, and you get a whole box of Lego bricks. Okay. Also... Oh, okay, right. Plastic construction block TM. That makes sense. Lego box trademark infringement. Words are difficult. Plastic's critical for the end game. Oh, interesting. Right. I'm just gonna put them back. Orange. Magenta. Light blue. Oop. I've got all the dyes, folks. All the dyes we have. He says, it does not look like I have all the dyes. I guess I'll find out, eh? Oh, the omnidirectional hoppers. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so light blue. In my inventory. Yellow. Lime. Pink. Oh, some of them are not called dye. Right, that's... Grey. I spell grey with an E. That's because I'm Australian. Cyan. Purple. Blue. A brown. Green. Red. And black. Lego time. See? Infringement. Copyrights. Hey, free shocker box. I wish there was a way to empty a shock box quicker. Just say. Need to sneeze. Golly gosh, Batman. Golly gosh. Okay. And of course that's named, so it's not gonna stack with any other shulker boxes, because why would it? We got this one, we got this one. We just need to make some armor. PneumaticCraft. So, we need... hang on, that's just the basics. I need this one. Oh, we need bits. Okay, so I do need to make the basic bits first. So that guy, and this guy, and this guy. What do you mean I don't have any leather legs? Get out of town. And this guy. Okay. Put all them back again. So now I need 1, 2, 3, 4 printed circuit boards, and I need a metric butt ton of air canisters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 7, because I can count. 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. Oh, are those reinforced air canisters? No, the normal ones. 22 air canisters. And 4 printed circuit boards. No, circuit boards. Printed circuit boards. That's unassembled. There they are. 1, 2, 3. These should craft very quickly and easily. I could give these more volume now that this is all running on uber functional stuff. And more speed. I'm going to upgrade the speed on those. Now we have unlimited volume. These need speed. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. So now I can make the armor. Oh, you're gonna suck? You're gonna suck. Should I not make air canisters? What happened to all the air canisters? Oh, I used them all. How many did we make? 22? I used them all for the volume upgrades, folks. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Helmet. Chest piece. Leggings. And... get off the screen. Chapter complete. Oh, hang on. I've got to go do it manually, don't I? Dang it, Bobby. Radiation shielding. And... what am I missing? PneumaticCraft. What am I missing, folks? Oh, never mind. I haven't done the refinery. RIP. Well, poopy. It's fine. It's fine. This is... I don't know if we can run this, folks. This is so framey. Are these all entities? No. Oh, the heat frame's an entity. That's interesting. Place the armor on a stand. Oops. Apparently I don't have any sticks. Oh, that's quite the menacing. Oh, interesting. Oh, they're like exoskeleton. It's like a separate. Oh, that's neat. That's quite the menacing faceplate on that mask there. It's actually a little bit scary. Like, if that walked up to you in a dark alleyway in the middle of the night, you would not, you would run. You would run. I wonder, I don't actually know that it is that that's causing the frames. Is it something past it? No, it is this. Very intrigued. Okay. Folks, I think that's it. I think this is all I can do today. I need to think about how I'm going to lay this out. I need to leave space for the refinery, because I still probably should need to do this, right? Make more plastic. And set up a building for this. This will be a lot more compact if I do it with XNet. I'm gonna have to play with that. But I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today. I'm gonna send you over to JC though. Stick around. He had a minor nuclear meltdown earlier today, so he may be in the process of rebuilding that, which I don't think was his plan for today. But when we come back here next week, we will hopefully have a machine room up and running. We can set up the refinery together and get that last check mark, and then we'll work on whatever's next. But we'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for some Ocean Block. We will be finishing up the quest on Ocean Block. And then we'll probably do World Tour the week after. That'll be the end of the Ocean Block series. So we've only got 2 more weeks for that, tomorrow and next week. But in the meantime, come and hang out with us in Discord. Go check out JC, and then after JC, Katiana's stream. Katiana may be finishing Ragnamod this evening. Let's find out. Other than that, I'm gonna love you, leaves, and catch you all next time. Bye for now.